What the? What the? Like, how wonky was this? Anyway, so what happened there? Okay. Do 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 what happened to the thing? Everybody, can you hear me? Yes. First person. May I just be the first person to... It's telling me to join my own channel as a member. What? Sorry. I don't really want to... Don't get me wrong, I want to support myself. But, yeah. Princess! Hey! Princess, stop licking the water. You're getting it on me. She a numpty sometimes, but hello, Andy. Evening, Matt. Boom, 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 boom. Sheep shaggers in the room. Everybody having fun. That is number one. Anyway, yeah, guys, got a shout out to legends. Does anyone know who they are by any chance? Hello, mate. Hello, forever. What's going on, Emily? Hello, darling. West Ham is rubbish. I agree. Yo, Rachel, what's going on? How are you? Hopefully you're all good. Me and Andy commented first. That's true. Like at the same time, that is true. Two people cannot be first. Yeah, it was. Well, technically, it shows that Andy was first by probably a couple of milliseconds or whatever. What the F? Exactly. Don't worry. Ted, I joined first, but me and Andy commented at the same time. That was crazy. Exactly. And can I just shout out Angel? And can I shout out a legend called Michael? Yeah, they're both legends. And they both like Jaffa cakes. I mean, the proof is there in the pudding. You know what I mean? How was your day? My day was very eventful. This evening, should we say, in the last couple hours, it was very, very eventful. So it's just, I was supposed to go live like 2.5 hours ago, and I never did. I was going to go live at 8, but something came up, which was fun. Like and sub. Thank you very much, Quirky. You're a legend, everyone. Go subscribe to Quirky. Her link is in the chat. She's a legend, and she crochets, and her cat, well, technically, both kitties are great, but also... she has two ferrets, which are beautiful. Blam him. No. You can't blame me for the Jaffa cakes. They're just there. You know what I mean? Jaffa's the god of cake. You know it. Now, to be honest, we're not watching anything tonight. We're not watching anything specific. So we're here to just talk and chat while I do some job searching. As well, which reminds me, I need to find my password for a specific website because otherwise I can't actually do it. But yeah. What's in the jar in front of you? These 1, 2, 3, 4 are gherkins, and the only way for me to eat one of these would be a membership. So yeah, just let everyone know the what do you mean sign in? Final sign in. I don't know my password. What's my password? I don't know. The membership only live streams. It looks like, as of the poll right now, because we've done another poll, it looks like they're going to be every Sunday. But you've still got 6 days to basically put your vote in, because we will be doing once a week membership only live stream. So yeah, so that's what's happening. Hello Calamello, hello, how you doing? I bought Jaffa cakes because Matt been rubbing them in my face. I didn't do anything, don't even lie. These Jaffa cakes have just been sitting there, well, apart from when they fell this morning, because this one decided, oh Matt, you know what, I just want to go look outside the window and knock everything down. So I wake up, there's Jaffa cakes everywhere. I'm like, what the happened? So yeah. Your cat's so cute. You know what? She actually... She is cute. She is cute. You're not wrong about that. Please reveal how you acquired the free Jaffa cakes. I can't. I'm sorry. I mean, I can. No big secret. But no. I'm not going to spoil it. Hi, I'm Matt. Hello, Princess. Blessings to you both and love from Scotland, Dundee. Love it. Scotland. Beautiful place. Ben Nevis, I'm coming for you. If anyone doesn't know about Ben Nevis, it is the highest mountain in the UK. And it is situated in Scotland. And I want to climb it. Just because of what someone said the other day, as well as obviously Mount Everest, but that cost £62,000, and I ain't got that kind of money. Come on Sundays, yeah. If Sundays win, it looks like every Sunday will be the membership only live stream or live streams, depending on if I do 2 or 3 or more. So can I say something? Of course you can, Cheese. It's going to Wenger, better all-time manager than Pep. Wenger is trash. Anyone that manages Arsenal are rubbish. It's just like Man U, rubbish. You know what I mean? Smash the like button, spread the love, guys. Love and respect, people. Brian, thank you very much. Give me a hug. Big hug. Liverpool in crisis. I'm sorry about that. Yo, Will, what's going on? Cheese, what's going on? Hello. What about in the Sunday members live stream? Basically, I have put up a poll because technically I put up a poll a week ago and you could only get 4 options. Don't get me wrong, I should have just done 2 options. I should have done 2 polls at the same time so you could vote on technically both. Either way, whichever wins, we'll just battle it out, whatever. But I thought, you know what, we're going to do it the way we're going to do it. So it was either, the 4 options were Monday was one, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the last one was either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And because that got 52% at the time, I thought, okay, we're going to do another one, and that is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And as of right now, there is 16 votes, and Sunday is winning with 50%. So every Sunday, it looks like if that stays like that for the whole week, we will be doing members only live stream on Sundays. Oh, and it looks like there's 19 votes now, and it looks like Saturday went up a bit, but Sunday is still in the winning. To be honest, Saturday is just. I don't feel like I should specifically do it on a Saturday, but I mean, if it gets picked, it gets picked. You know what I mean? It gets picked. All right, me duck. Hello, came out. Hello, Alicia. Hello. No, beat all-time, best all-time YouTuber. I don't even know who he is. Hey, Beef, you on that weird beard guy stream? Who? Bruce. Who's Bruce? Bruce Almighty? Ni hao. Hello, Sandwich. What's going on, Brian? Legend. Give me all your Jaffa cakes and I won't tell your mum that you've been swearing online. My mum knows I've been swearing. She's awake right now. For fuck's sake. You know what I mean? So she just heard that. She ain't gonna do nothing. She might be like, Matt, keep it down. You know what I mean? Trying to sleep. And I'll be like, okay, I love you. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I shouldn't be swearing realistically. It's not good for you as a human being. I'll tell her best manager of the decade. You know what? I can agree with that. Oh, you're British. Yes, I'm British. I'm English. I am a human being. Do you like putting a poll up? Yes. Hi, Matt, Andy, Quirky, Rachel, and Emily. Hello, Jane. How we doing, Jane? The legend, Jane. Jane is the middle name. Yeah, Jane, what's going on? You done 2 polls at the same time? No, I done 1 poll, and now I'm doing the second poll, which has the remaining answers on. So yeah. Hey, Jane. Hello from Norway. Nice cat. Hey, Starfire. Thank you very much, Simon. Who's Simon? The only Simon I know on YouTube is the like coolest, sideman there, Mini Minnow himself. Can I play with hair? Unfortunately, no. My hair is not to be played with. So yeah, give me a Jaffa cake. I'm high as F. No. Maybe you shouldn't be spending your time getting high and going to a little shop called Lidl's or something, or Asda, Morrison's, Tesco, Sainsbury's, Aldi. Come on, there's a Costco somewhere. They all have Jaffa cakes. Go get them. Evening, hello, Saint. What's going on? Matt runs the Jaffa. You know what? I do like running the Jaffa cake branding. Yes. All good. Thank you, everyone. Good. Gay. No, straight. I mean, just, when your sister appears in 9 months, you'll understand. Hello, buddy. Hello, Smokey. Oh, Smokey, my brother. Where's that membership gone, brother? Those Jaffa cakes look Al Pacino. What? I don't, that's not even English in my opinion. Can we get a better view of the cat? Get up. She don't want to get up. Off-brand kings. Yeah, these are off brand. These 6. But this one, this one, this one, and the ones that are in there, they are not off brand. They are the originals, you know what I mean? Hello, John. Once again, you're back in the chat. Evening, Jane. Hope you're good. Hi to Princess. Hello, Princess. Hello. Stretch for my love, stretching. You know what I mean? We gonna be clean. We gonna keep it nice and keen. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Yeah. Matt, who win? Tyson or Mayweather? Tyson. Wait, Mike Tyson versus Mayweather. I don't know. If Tyson done exactly the same thing he done with Jake Paul, then obviously Mayweather. I don't know realistically. If he actually got his act together, then it'd be Tyson. Because of them two, it's either strength versus speed. That's the thing. Speed can do some damage, but strength can do damage. You know what I mean? It's crazy. The OG. Who's the OG? I'm good, thank you, Andy. Trevor. How long did you spend on your knees to get them Jaffa cakes? To be honest, not very long because I walked and got them. I didn't went on my knees. Poor cat. Why is a Lardos band? Who? Who's Lardos? Amy, why did you delete the why you messages? Why did you delete the pictures? Bro, I literally sent some. Oh no. It was your other account. Oh, hold on. The account, okay, they weren't there earlier. Ah, Dreamy, you got rid of the other one. Ah, it's all right, darling. It's all right. But what do you mean, Lardos? Who are you referring to? John Cena? How old are the Jaffas? Couple of weeks. Literally, been there for like 2 weeks. Good to hear, Jane. Cake or biscuit is the real question, Tubbs. First of all, I'm not that fat. You know what I mean? It's a cake. Always has been, always will be. You know, they got the base of it. Come on. Nice and cakey. What about you? I'm doing good. Angel from 10 Evening Dreamy. Sorry, hi Smokey. I'm good. Thank you, Jane. Are you single? Yes, and unfortunately I'll be single forever. So that's the way it rolls. Yo. I don't have one. I would like a yo-yo. I used to play with them all the time. Man, it was sick back in the day. But yeah, not anymore. Yo, Smokey, how long you been on UC? To be honest, I'm not gonna tell you. That's kind of weird. Good evening, Andy. Why do you like cake so much? To be honest, cake is life. Like once I go to LA in the future at some point, regardless, yeah, I'm gonna go to a specific cake shop. If you were a part of the live streams a few weeks ago, you'll understand why. But yeah. Hello, Sally. What's going on? Wendy. Wow, even more Jaffa cakes. I don't know what you're talking about. Matt, I found a homeless cat outside my flat. I fed it and it keeps coming back and it does not eat to leave. It does not want to leave, you mean. What shall I do? You have to kick it out. Wait, I mean, you don't have to. You can take a photo and then put it on a group within your area on, like, you know, Facebook or whatever. Facebook is more common for that kind of stuff. There is another website, but I'm not going to promote it. But yeah, that's to do with your neighborhood and stuff like that. But yeah, like it just means one, you're feeding it, so it loves you. And I don't know if it is homeless. It might have a chip. You can just ring the vets up, specific kind of vets, and they can find out if it has a chip or not. And the thing is, you wouldn't know. But yeah. Keep it for now, I'd say. I mean, if you want to, but like obviously try and find out if it belongs to someone in the area because it can. You know, although cats can go like literally about a mile or two. I'd say a mile. It goes very far. Sorry, cats do go very far from their house, but they can still find it. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a cake. It's called a cake in their name. Are you calling me fat? No, I'm not. That's the difference. Want. Yeah, I get that. Yes, lad, you're an absolute unit. You look like you stink. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Because of the water and heating getting shut off today, I do stink. I'm not gonna lie, but that's not my fault. Hello, Maxine. What's going on? How are you? I'm good. Don't listen to them, Jabba. Don't listen to them. And then you're calling me like an alien from Tatooine. That is rude. Are you on Universal Credit? Oh my. If I say yes, does it matter? No. If I say no, does it matter? No. So why ask a question that doesn't matter? It's just like the fact of, if I wasn't here, you'd move on to someone else. My life shouldn't matter to you in any kind of way. So why ask a stupid question? Yo, man, what up? Lil Durk or NBA Youngboy? Dirk. Poor Kitty. No, Kitty beautiful. Unless you're talking about that kitty. That kitty's okay though, because it's getting fed in this by that guy. Fancy a Jaffa cake now. Do you know what? Someone told me the exact same thing, to the point where they bought a pack of 36 Jaffa cakes and they had a whole pack in a car. Just saying, hi Adis, take my pocket princess. I don't think she wants to. I think she wants to go to bed. Brother Hugs, Cindy, my legend. How you doing, darling? How you doing? Brother Hugs, you know it. What are Jaffa cakes? Well, they are Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes? They are Jaffa cakes. They are cakes. Let's just say they're little tiny cakes, but they're not biscuits, but they're classed as biscuits. Well, they're not classed as biscuits. They're classed as cakes, all right? But they're in the biscuit aisle when they shouldn't be. Positive energy every single day. The homeless kitty pocket. I get that. But the thing is, at least, hopefully, Saint can keep it for a while and make sure it's okay. Keeps crying when I try to let it out, but good idea. I'll keep it for now and take her vets on the weekend. If you can, obviously, like, everyone's different. Everyone doesn't have, like, the resources to do it. But yeah, like, if there was a home, I mean, to be honest, I have a video of one of our neighbors' cats. They came in, just ate the food and then left. I was like, bro, thank you, like, meow, no. But yeah, if I was living alone and I come across a cat that was homeless, or what I would think is homeless, and they wanted food, I'd feed it. Don't get me wrong, but I'd try and find out whose cat it is and try and keep it so it's okay and safe, rather than going out. But then again, it could just be a bit hungry and then go, you know what, I'm going back home to get some sleep and I'm not eating, you know? So yeah. But yeah, say, just if you can, take a photo of it and try in your local area if you can find out if it belongs to someone. And then yeah. Although if it is proper homeless and no one does come by, you could probably adopt it. Just like talk about it, talk about it with the vets. You know what I mean? If you like cats, if you can have a cat. But yeah. Hi Cindy, do you use a pocket pussy? No. Your entire life savings and UC emergency payments on a shelf. No. The difference is these Jaffa cakes, the bottom ones, the bottom 6, the big boxes, I get them for free. The other ones, and the egg on top, I got for free. This I got for free off my sister because she bought it for me for Christmas. But the only Jaffa cakes I've technically bought through you guys has been these. But that's not my life savings, because you wouldn't know how much I get donated on the channel. So yeah, just let you know. Not good at all, but try to be positive. I get that, Cindy, with that message earlier. I hope that you're okay. I want to try. You want to try what? Jaffa cakes. Oh, but then yeah, go to your local like shop, or go on Amazon. They have them there. Just search up Jaffa cakes, and trust me, they have many different flavors. I'm just saying. Beans, yo, I'll take care of it for now. Okay, good man. Have you tried piss pops yet? No, I don't think I would try that. It's a bit weird. Toss your salad. Hello, Minnie. Where you been? Good. Not really, Trevor. I don't. Got it for free from the food bank. No. I didn't get it for free from the food bank. It's fine if he's on UC, because some people just need all the help they can get. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong in a sense. A lot of people are on UC for many different reasons. That's the thing. When you say UC, do you know people are on UC that are literally, don't have to find a job, but they're still entitled to it due to a health condition, you know? Me, on the other hand, is completely different. I'm not. But yeah. Cindy, hugs Josh. You know it. Woof woof. Don't know why a dog came into it, but how is everyone doing today? How is everyone's day? Yeah, stretch girl. Alright. My cat loves purring on me. Hugs to Matt. We can't all be winners, can we? No, we can't all be, unfortunately. Because, yeah. Had any interviews recently, mate? See, the thing is, why would I tell you if I did or not? You know, Ruben. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Hugs Jane. Does your cat like peanut butter? Do you know what? I don't know if she does. I haven't really checked on it. But yeah, I don't know. She might do. Have you ever made? No, I haven't done that. Never will. Dan Evening Machine Collision. No, no. Fun fact: I was searching up collision today on something. I was also searching up a microwave, but that's another story. And yeah, something happened. Let's just say that. Also, like, look at this year. There was a woman who refused to serve a Trump supporter at a place called Smoothie King in America. Yeah, she got fired because of it, and now she's playing the victim, and she opens a GoFundMe because she can't afford certain things. It's like it doesn't matter what your political views are. You can still do your job and serve people, even if you disagree with their political views. Like, how sad you have to be. Like, imagine if she went to McDonald's, they went, hell nah. Like, we're Trump supporters here, you know? She'd probably leave and be like, I don't even want to go here. You know what I mean? Why are you advertising Jaffa Cakes? I'm not. They're just there for the sake. Do you like that? No, Idris, I don't. Princess Friends lying next to having a wash. Jade, what? Hello, Jaffa boy. Hello, Tom. What's going on? How is everyone? Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay today in the chat? We play. Yeah, I don't know. You could do with a wash. Do you know what? You're not wrong. I can. I would be happy with a little bit of a wash right now. You know. Don't get me wrong. I could go for a cold wash. Yeah, no problem. Cold shower would do great in the morning. I haven't had a cold shower in weeks, months. Good certain amount of months anyway. Luna. I was gonna say. Roughly 42 million Jaffa cakes are produced weekly, with about 2,538 cakes made per minute. Jaffa cakes facts. That's crazy. I can smell you through my phone. Okay, then if that's true, because I've actually sprayed a specific cologne on, what is it? I'll give you a clue. Starts with D. And it's blue. No, Jaffa Cake Easter egg. On top, you know it. Up top. It's a Jaffa Cake Easter egg, yeah. This guy really likes Jaffa cakes. Yeah, Jags cakes are minging. In your opinion, I actually like them, you know? You're okay. I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing okay. You know, I'm doing okay. Oh. The BO's taken over the cologne. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, TQ. What's going on? Aquavelva. No, it starts with D. I'll give you a clue. 3 words. D is the first. C is for the second. W is for the last. What is it? I know you secretly like. No, definitely not. Nah. Maybe if I went hunting for that, maybe. Like, you know, animals and that. And only the chat going to watch the Michael Jackson biopic next month. Me, it's called Michael. I'm gonna watch it, just like I watched the one the other day, but not about Michael. It's about someone else. Dachwa Velva, no. Donkey Kong. No. See, none of you know anything. But how is it? How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Are we all good in the chat? Are we all sweet? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? We're feeling good. Fresh fine and we're going all the way. Hey. Having a laugh. You're having a laugh. What's a laugh? It's laugh, isn't it? Laugh. Loof. I don't even know. Did anyone hear what happened today with the UK and US? Trump's not a happy man. But it is what it is. Everybody. It is. Oh no. Morning, hello Catherine. What's going on? How you doing? Yes, Matt. Hope you're doing good. Big shout out to the chips and gravy dinner tonight. Yes. You had chips and gravy? I didn't. Jealous. Did I miss chips and gravy? No, not on here. I didn't eat it. Ah, ah, uh, have some dessert. Oh, I love some dessert. You feeling nice today? I'm feeling good. How often do you do you do the? Ah, you will never know. You will never know that. Drew, more Jaffa cakes. Like, hello, Drew. We've been darling. Hey, Matt, the ears looking hot. The ears. Stop it, darling. Good. I've been for a bus ride with my neighbour. I went into the charity shops, mate. Yes, let's go. Love charity shops. In America, they call them thrift shops, as well as Canada. I was going to say Canada. That's not it. But yeah, I love the charity shops. Perhaps a nice Jaffa cake. I'm not eating them. I'm not eating them. I'm disciplining myself not to. I'll eat something else. I don't know what to eat though. Something healthy. He's ain't. I'm recording you for our cringe compilation YouTube channel. You're quite popular on there. I've made around 700 from your clips. Thanks. Like, as long as it makes you happy in any kind of way. Like, I'm grateful. You know what I mean? Just to be a. Trump needs a slap, does he? What do you do? You know what I mean? What's your favorite position? Oh, probably the one where I'm just chilling like this at the cinema, like that. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good position. I mean, I can't help it, Kittle Whiskers. If you've not watched Shrek, you won't understand. I know. I've watched Shrek. You're talking about Shrek, not Shrek. Matt, they're recruiting security at work. Okay, I need to have an SIA badge to do that, and I don't have that. I'd have to do a course for that. Which, fun fact, I don't want to do that course, so I'm not going to do it. Hi, Ronan. You okay today? Yeah, Jane just tired. Although I can say, Ronan, not Ronan, Dreams. If they're recruiting security, trust me, you're gonna get someone within the next day anyway. So it's all Gucci. You know what I mean? Millwall is the best, everybody. Millwall is the best. Yeah. Shall I tell you guys a story? There's some sheep, and the sheep goes bye. Did you know that? Oh no, Rico, what's going on? What's going on? What's the matter? Yo, MJ, what's going on? Michael Jackson, how we doing, brother? I can recommend you. How can you recommend me when I need an SIA license to do that? I don't have that. So it's just like some of the jobs that I apply for. I apply for it. I get a call, and then I talk to them. Everything's good, apart from when they ask me, "Do you have a license?" No, I don't have a license. Oh, but that's the main thing they need. But why don't you just put that in the flipping job advert? You know what I mean? Got an important email, bruh. YouTube want me to do what? YouTube want me to do something. Good. Good for YouTube to do that. I don't know why they should do that. I don't understand how that's advertiser friendly. It's not. How can YouTube call that friendly? Okay, that don't make sense. Luckily, I can't do that. Are you high, Matt? I'm not high. I've never been high in my life. I'm high on life, if you know what I mean. Never been high though. Yeah, Matt, the passion fruit ones we were talking about yesterday. Well, this morning technically they were out of date. That's why they were sending them for cheap. I think that's a bit dodgy, but oh well. Well, that's not wrong. Tesco shouldn't be doing that. They can't sell out of date food. They could. The only thing they could do is literally put it reduced, and then if it's properly out of date. Did anyone see what Dunkin' Donuts in America did with all their out of date? Well, technically all their donuts. They just throw them in the bin. They just literally threw hundreds of donuts in the bin. Do you know what? I hate corporations and companies that do that when they know full well that people can literally, if you ain't going to sell them, don't throw them in the bin. That is a waste. What you can do is give it to the homeless. Like, pisses me off. But yeah, that's the thing. I didn't even like the passion fruit, man. If only I had them. Do you have a trade, mate? No, I don't. I only have a CSCS card. I really like the Spider-Man shirt. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. He's in the Jaffa trade, mate. You retarded. No. Okay, you don't need anything specific to become a Jaffa cake kind of king. Like I got caught today. Matt, my buddy, I had meatloaf, roasted potatoes, and peas for dinner tonight. Good. What they doing? Who? What they doing? Huh? It involves guns. Don't worry. It doesn't make sense. Hi Josh, hey Jane, that's alright. Good dreamy, we love ya. Matt, also I'm still really sorry for missing the other day's live. I feel real guilty. Why would you feel guilty for missing a live stream? You are not obligated to watch the stream. No one is obligated. Don't treat this like a thing that you have to do. If you're doing that, you're just messing with your own mind. I didn't have to go live. I wanted to go live, you know. That's why I like, if I treated it as if I had to do it, which I can say in the next 2 to 3 months, I will be live on this channel every single day and maybe for a lot longer, just eating up. But yeah, don't ever feel like you have to, you know what I mean? Only do it if you'd like to, you know what I mean? If you want to. Agree with that, Matt. Thank you very much, Jay. What's going on, Dream, my buddy? Yeah, Dreamy, darling, where you been? Missed you. I didn't have anything for dinner. I'm not eating right now. I haven't eaten anything for, I don't know, 5 hours, just under 5 hours. I had my food. No. Less time. What are you on about? Everybody. Yeah. What's everybody doing? Yeah. I didn't have anything for dinner. What? I'm okay. Dreamy, you're not okay. When you say you're okay like that, you're not okay. You're clearly either tired or there's something going on or there's something you're just not feeling it. It's okay not to be okay. It's okay to say that you're not okay. You do realize that. I'm trying not to drink alcohol right now, but it's tempting. Oh, that sounds good. But yeah, don't. Not for you, Ronan. Hello, how are you? Hello, Haz. What's going on? How we doing? Everybody, just to let you know, every Sunday it looks like we've still got a week left for you guys to vote on the poll. But whatever day it lands on, we're going to be doing the subscribers, the membership only day for that stream. Sorry. So yeah, I love your vibe already. Thank you very much. Do a bag, Ronan, hell to the nard. Don't bother me. I'm having a spliff. Oh, smoking the green because you can't. Or what's the best way to put this? You're smoking a spliff because you can't actually just continue without it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not bothering you. Come on, you know I'm not. Remember, I am your spliff and you love to smoke me. Are you a fan of Jaffa Cakes, by the way? Do you know what? A lot of people keep saying this, and I have to keep saying the same answer. Yes, I like it. Hey man, eat all those Jaffa Cakes in 5 minutes. One, I can't. I know someone that apparently can eat it in 5 minutes. He said 10 minutes, I think. But yeah, yeah, I can't, and I'm not gonna. Hello, Matt and the girl Ronan. Hello, Willis. You're Christian too. Me too. I'm non-denominational. Okay, okay. You don't have to. Glory be to God. Amen to that. Amen to that. Has. Willis, why do you care so much about me? You like me you're saying? Oh, Ronan is a little bit flirting in the chat already. You saucy people. Go on, mate. Well, be funny. What? I can't eat it all in 5 minutes. If I could, I still wouldn't. Behave and leave people alone. Exactly, Jane. I've subscribed. Thank you very much. Why are you having a go at that guy in his stream? Who? I'm not talking to anyone in anyone's stream. I don't go on anyone's streams. The only person's stream that I will go on is a very popular YouTuber that literally deals with scammers. And his name is Scammer Payback. And Kit Poga sometimes. But they're the only two people's streams that I go on. I don't go on anyone else's. And technically the other Matt, which I'm very proud of that guy. He's a legend, bro. Come on, you hate Jaffa. I don't even know what Jaffa Cocos are. No, Matt doesn't like Jaffa Case. He just puts him in the background for the sake of it. Yeah. Adonai is our god. Adonai is one. Really? Okay. Wash your hair, big dog. Do you know what? I would, but our water's been cut off. I can't. You know what I mean? Offering out Kevin. I ain't offered out Kevin. I offered out Kevin 2 years ago and the pussy turned me down. And then he wanted a match in MMA and I was like, yeah, sure, fine. And then he was like, oh, but you have to beat 3 people up to basically try and fight me. And I was like, fine, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do that because that's just a waste of my time. And then he was like, oh, but you got to make sure you have a doctor's note. He kept making up all the excuses to the point where he just ruined it. He will get dealt with. Let me just say, he will get dealt with, but don't worry. Coming soon. Return. You're saying things to him. How am I saying things to him if I'm here live on the chat? It don't make sense. What if it's Coco's? I just found out it's a country. Okay. And Nicky's. Nicky's? Huh? Jaffa Cake Heaven. Yeah, Jaffa Cake's awesome. It's true. Hi, King. You're in his chat right now. How am I in his chat right now? I'm talking to you guys. I'm not in anyone's chat. If you're talking about this screen here, no, I'm on my own. I'm on Instagram talking to someone who left the chat, but they're going to come back soon. Yeet, you gave him your address for the fight right now. How did I give him my address? Mate, the guy ain't even going to come down to London, even if he knew where I lived, because he'd get knocked the shit out. So, yeah. Who are the 2 best kings? Jesus and God. The 2 best kings. Now. What do you mean now? I'm not. Huh? You go on her streams? Whose streams? You're in his chat. I'm not in his chat. Is someone pretending to be me on his chat again? Okay. Smoking and drinking. Ah, man, that's not really good. Drinking I can get with, like, obviously, you know, not as much, not bad. Smoking? No. I'm not a fan of smoking, to be honest. Would you rather be the rock overlooking the hill or the rock experiencing the sea? Do you know what? The rock experiencing the sea. Your name is in his chat right now as we speak. Okay, Ponce. Actually, not though. He needs help, Matt. Who needs help? Check out his live stream. Can you fight? Yes, you are. Let me go on his stream. All right. Life of Matthew. Oh, yeah. Oh, Life of Matt New. See? He can't be me because I'm the only one that has this, what is it called? The app, the thing. No one can copy my name. Mate, fun fact, the profile picture is different. He doesn't even know how to copy me properly. Anyway, I'm not talking about him. He's trash. Can you fight? Yes, I can. Nickies. What are you on about Nickies? Huh? I like Jeff and Kate just a wee bit too much. They're banging. They are good. Keith is a disgrace. Coward making us look weak. All right. Hello, Density. What's going on? See, can you fight? I mean, I can fight. Yes. I mean, really fight. Yes, he can fly. I can't fly. I ain't got the money for the flights needed to go to wherever the flight will take me. Although one day, at some point when I'm able to, I'm going to get you guys to just pick a random country with a dice, and I'm just going to go there regardless of where it is. I've got really itchy eye. Do you still sell your... Okay, I've never done that in my life. I think I would make good money though if I did. He's gonna beat you, he says. Mate, the guy can't even beat up a can of flipping Stella, mate. Oh wait, straight into his stomach he can. But anyway, we're not here talking about paedophile. Why would you even want to associate with that? That's disgusting. Anyway, I've got itchy nose. I've been thinking, does this Ronan even have social media? Like, he doesn't talk to anyone at this chat and probably doesn't have a successful job, probably lies in his mum basement. Do you agree? First of all, Ronan actually does have a job. They are a teacher at a school. So yeah, and they do they live on their own and they are legends and they are got a lot of good things. Anyway. I've subscribed. Thank you very much, Hans. If it was you, it would have a tick next to your name. Yeah, it would. It would. See, people can't even pretend to be me. I'd pay money to see you fight. Oh, one day. Savage. What's Savage? Hi, Matt. Hello, Leo. What's going on? Samantha, I got my vision hearing back. Shame I can't smell anymore. That's fine. That's very understandable. I mean, that's good. I mean, you should be grateful regardless of what you have in life. You know what I mean? Well, listen, I'm sorry I'm taken by someone. I can't go out with you. And even if I was single, you'd be the last choice I go out with. The last one. I am honoured to be above that list. Thank you. Do you fart on a pillow? Do you know what? I don't think I do. That's a bit weird. So you were deaf and blind, Sam? Maybe. Teacher probably likes that. Like, no, definitely not. I doubt it. Is this person copying you, added your videos to their profile too? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. Do you go to the gym? Do you know what? I don't go to the gym. I do my own home little workouts, but I want to go to the gym. If I had 450 right now, it would go straight to the gym because then at least I can go to the gym every day. Which, speaking of that, I will be going on this lovely treadmill maybe every day for you guys on the live stream. But yeah. Do that, and I'm not gonna do that, Rainy. Instead, I'm gonna time you out for being a bit weird, bro. All right, you talk weird in the chat, you get timed out. I'm sorry, Antonia. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. They're teaching their kids daft leftist ideology. I agree. Antonia, hello. When did you last fight? I don't know. I've been battling my own mind for as long as I can remember, you know what I mean? Eggy or not, see, that's very weird, Rainy, weird. Do you like nature? I love nature. I love the Lake District. Very beautiful in the UK. And why is my... Oh, okay. Oh no, this is going to be a problem. Okay, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do things fast, because otherwise I'm gonna be up till... Oh, what the hell happened here? Why are you... Bro, what's going on with you, bro? Sorry, why did I take this out? Yeah, we got to do some stuff. I'm in a fight with a real person. The last time I had a fight with a real person, well, about 15 minutes later, the police arrived. So, yeah. Ronan, do you have a pride flag in your classroom? You might do. I'm in a fight with real... Sorry. Yeah. What? Definitely, Andy, stop the cap. Okay, what cap? I don't wear a cap. I mean, I can wear a cap, don't get me wrong. I normally wear a hat. No, Andy, as I don't push my beliefs on anyone. If they ask me a question, I answer it. There you go, Ronan. Good man. Sorry, good woman. Good man. Oh, princess. Stop doing that. Creep in the jar, set it for 5. I kind of can't, but user, like you can, you know... Stop being weird. Anyone being weird, I'm going to time you out and ban you. Me Too, Nature Brings Peace. I'm part of a conservation project. No way! I am a part of one too. And just for the wood, it costs 20 grand a piece. I'm not going to say anyway. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, Andy. Do you know what? You're not wrong. Do you wear a rainbow lanyard? Okay. Yummy, behave, please. I mean, if he could, that would be great. No user that sounds wrong, fart in a jar and throw it. Gas grenade. You know what I mean? Anyway, no idea, don't. You're definitely not a fighter. Okay. I mean, you can't judge on what you don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I can call you all lazy little bums doing nothing with your lives and literally coming on here being keyboard warriors every single night. But I'm not going to say that because realistically, I don't know if you have a job or not, or if you live with your mum and dad or not. You know? So yeah, you can't definitely call me not a fighter. You know what I mean? In a way of fighting professionally, no, I've never had a professional fight. Who's Trev? Trevor is technically a guy who technically died. Yeah, he died in a movie that today is 20 years old, also known as Kidulthood. His name's Trevor, or Trife as they used to call him. So yeah. What about a flower lanyard? Okay. You're doing amazing protecting God's green earth. I like sitting in nature, so peaceful, forest to my throat. Ah, good man, Has. Love that. I don't wear anything rainbow apart from a pin badge, but that's it, and that's on a jacket. All right. Matt, did you see the lunar eclipse this morning or not? Unfortunately, I did not. I was asleep. Yeah, sleeping. I'm not misbehaving. I'm just saying he's definitely not a fighter and how defensive he just got there. Well, you asked me, am I a fighter? And then I tell you the last time that I actually had a fight with someone. The police got involved 15 minutes later. That doesn't mean I'm not a fighter. It doesn't mean I am a fighter. It just context, you know what I mean? Take what I want when I want to, and I want you. Dreamy, I'm sorry, baby. You can't have me. You will never be able to have me. You could throw everything you have at me. Literally, all your love, everything. You still can't ever be with me. You and a lot of other people can't get me. I'll tell you that. Anyway, Andy, yes, during COVID, due to my epilepsy, Tourette's, and my ankle. I get that. He is a quitter. Who's a quitter? Dreamy, my buddy, how are you doing today? I'm glad I come across this live. The vibes are great. Thank you very much, Has. How are you doing? You were talking about beating someone up. Yeah, I speared them on the floor. I'm not going to say why, but it was something to do with close to my heart. I knew it. Why would you wear a pin badge informing kids of your sexual preferences? Genuine question. Okay. I'm okay, Josh, yourself? Man, Dreamy, are you sure? Darling. But Andy, I don't wear it anymore unless I'm asked to show it to the bank or the hospital. All right. Josh, why you retract? Andy, don't care. That's true. That's true. Yami, stop. Yami, please, like, be kind to Jane. So I'm not misbehaving then. What? No, you won't be. No. In the context, you're constantly going on about it. You know what I mean? That's what Jane doesn't want. Jamie, I'm blessed today. Thank you for asking. Good. Sorry, why wear it? Stop what? Don't why. Just stop continuing with it. You know what I mean? Just accept the fact. You know. Thoughts on the Green Party? Well, yeah, not much to know. I don't really know anything about it, realistically. Although one of their MPs just got voted. Yeah, don't know who it was, can't remember who it was, but yeah, it is what it is. Just asking questions. You are. Dress up as Peter Pan, go to the cinema. No, I'll go to the cinema, but not dress up as Peter Pan. I also missed Lunar Eclipse this morning, Matt. Oh, man, see, we're just the same in a way, you know what I mean? And Annie, I'm technically disabled, so I need to wear the sunflower lanyard. All right. I think sexuality should be like a personal thing. I keep mine to myself because it doesn't matter, you know. You'd never push it on anyone. Thank you, Has. Thank you. Freedom of speech. Not in this chat. You can't just say what you want to say. If you want to be racist, then I am going to ban you. If you're going to be sexist, homophobic, then you can leave. You know what I mean? Thank you, Matt. You're welcome, Jane. I'm talking about the pin badge, Ronan. You are talking about the pin badge. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. What you know? Jane, how are you doing today, if I don't mind if I ask? Can I have a Jaffa cake? Unfortunately not. Don't worry about me, Matt. I got someone better. What do you mean? He's handsome, employed, earns well, and respects you. Wow. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. I mean, I don't know what you mean by you got someone better. I'm guessing the last person that went out with you treated you like trash. He was ugly and he was just a lazy ass, right? Because like if you found someone new in your life who's handsome in your way, employed and earns well, which doesn't realistically the fact that you have to put earns well, even if he had a job and was only to be able to have it to pay the bills, are you saying you wouldn't date that guy? That is shallow. But respecting you, big thing in a relationship. I'm sorry that your ex didn't treat you that way. I've named that after you. All right, Jenny, you keep it up. You know what I mean? I'll be coming as much as I need to. I'm good, thank you, Josh. What about you? Congratulations, dreaming. Thank you, Josh. Exactly. And blessed today, Jane. All of us off being alive. Andy, I wear it on my jacket and I wear my jacket at work. I leave it in my locker at the start of the day and only wear it if I need to. I don't push my beliefs on anyone, even ask Matt. That's true. Roman, you're cool. Ronan, you mean? Yeah, thanks, Has. Just asking Ronan. Good to hear. Good, see? Love. All around me are familiar love buddies. Worn out passwords. Making me redo them 3 months in a time. Guys. Oh. What am I even doing? This one. Starts with R. Where is it? Oh, it's the standard end. Let's go. Standard. Whoop, whoop. Who remembers I was going to say a t-shirt. I was going to say a bus pass. What the hell am I on about? A paper called the Evening Standard. Imagine if this isn't my password. Yay, my password's in. We're gonna win. We're gonna apply for some jobs right now. Oh, look at this. Recommended courses. You can get courses from here? That is sick. Ooh, should I do a level 2 certificate in principles of business? Business. It's free and it's for 7 weeks. Online, self-paced. I could just sit here for 7 weeks, not search for any jobs, do it, literally get a certificate, do a course. Do you know what? I could just keep doing courses for the rest of my life and just staying on universal credit. Do you know how easy that would be? Nah, that's a bit mean. Anyway, so Andy, we're cool. You don't need to explain yourself. That's true. Eat a Jaffa cake and rub your nipples for me. Do you know what? I'm not actually going to rub my nipples for you. And I'm not going to eat a Jaffa cake. These Jaffa cakes are staying. Jane, I don't mind people asking. It's when they give me homophobic comments, I get annoyed. But the best thing about that, Ronan, obviously, there's nothing good about that. The best thing is, if someone is giving you them kind of comments that you know they're getting under your skin, you block them, you don't see them again, everything's great. Peace. At last. We are civil, Ronan. We are. Everyone in this chat, and Matt, you're all amazing. You all deserve the happiness and peace anyone could ever have. Be as kind as you can, which I'm sure you are. May God bless you all with peace. Amen. Matt has. Thank you very much. Love and hugs to you, my brother from another mother, or sister from another mister. I understand that I'm being nice to you, Ronan. That's true. That's true. Everybody. Sorry, what's happened to my profile? 6 out of 6 complete. Look, your CV can now be found by recruiters. It can. Ooh. Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Has anyone seen the new Scary Movie 6 trailer? All the snowflakes. All of the snowflakes are going to get offended, guys. The racism, the sexism, the whole thing getting taken the mick out of, man. Shout out to the Ronans. The Wyan brothers, sorry. I understand I'm being nice to you, Ronan. That's true. That's true. I'm back. Dreamy, we missed you. Like 2 minutes. Dreamy, how have you been? What's going on? What have you done today, Dreamy? Tell me. Thanks, Jane. Thank you, Has. I'm a guy indeed. No, Indeed is a website where you search for jobs, but I get you. Welcome back, Jamie. Hi. Hello, Nathaniel. Man, Clements, you haven't been in on a long time, haven't you? A little bit more. Matt, how many Jaffa cakes are in the special editions? Is it 10? Yeah, they're only 10, unfortunately. Ronan is Gracie, by the way. Ronan's not Gracie. I've seen Ronan, and Ronan is not a person who looks a lot younger than they say they are. So, yeah. Ronan is a legend. And Ronan loves Lego. Jane, welcome, Ronan. Sorry, I read my name and combined your name and my user. That's fine, Has. You ever thought about getting fit and healthy and not being a burden on the NHS? Fun fact. Fun fact. Because I have epilepsy, it just means that I'm going to have something you will never have, and that's free prescriptions for the rest of my life. I don't have to pay for that. I'm sorry you do. You know, I'm sorry you do, but the thing is, you got to feel sorry for me. I've got to deal with this for the rest of my life, having tablets every morning, every night for the rest of my life, feeling like I can't do certain things. You know, it's not exactly easy to deal with a health condition or going through any kind of thing in your life. You know what I mean? But yeah, getting fit and healthy. You're going to see me get fit and healthy. The thing is, I am healthy. A little fat pack here. Who doesn't have a fat pack? Come on. Everyone that has a beer belly drinks beer. Do I drink beer? No. Can I drink beer? Yes. Have I drunk any alcohol since last year? No. You know, think of all the beer belly guys that literally go to the flipping pub every single week and you call me unfit. Mate, I could probably run a mile faster than anyone that goes to the flipping pub on the weekly, you know what I mean? That has a beer belly, if you know what I mean. Obviously, skinny belly is a different story. It'd probably work out now, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not being a burden. Are you trans? No. Work home. Are you saying that you're working from home, Dreamy, or you went to work and then you came back home? Matt, did you not even go to Costa today? Did you not get a coffee? Wish you happy health, stay strong always. Thank you very much, Sarah. The Gracie brothers were awesome. Remember the early days of the UFC? No. I never watched the UFC for since like before 2016, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Maybe. Can I ask you something? Someone told me you stream this late so you can talk to the American kiddos. Brax, you were just in Kevin's channel. So literally, I heard what you said. You literally went, oh, Matt said that he's better than you, or Matt said this. So what's the point in talking shit? You do realize you got caught out because someone pretended to be me. They couldn't even be me right. They couldn't get the name right. They couldn't get the profile picture right. They couldn't even spell right. But yeah, you know what I mean, Brax? It is what it is. And no. The only reason I'm streaming this late is because of two people who bought Jaffa cakes, to be honest. And it wasn't me. Let's just say that. So yeah, Brax, goodbye. Have fun for lying. Anonymous, hi bro. Bro, no disrespect, but please lose fat. It's not good for your health. That's true, but there is a thing. Everyone has body fat. You eat fat every day with the food that you eat, you know what I mean? I had a salad today and it was nice. But I also had something else with it. You'll find that in the vlog tomorrow. Matt, I'm the same, lol, as we both have it. Okay, it's not exactly a good thing to say that we have epilepsy. It's a bad thing, you know? Even with, if you see my vlog that I watched yesterday, that came out today, even with going to the cinema and watching that film, there was some points where I was like, ooh, just a little bit, a little bit more, But it was flipping hilarious and I loved it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm chronically ill and I still work. You're just lazy. Yeah, the difference is I'm not lazy. Putting all my time in this every single day, regardless of how much time it is. How can you call someone that creates content, that literally sits there, talks to a camera, which is you guys literally responding? How can you call that lazy? Mate, if no one was here and I was just sitting there like this, that would be lazy. But the fact that you are literally engaging with me, giving me something to do, shows I'm not lazy, because otherwise I would just ignore you. Jenny, come on, man. Make it make sense. So, yeah. No bullying, please. Exactly. How fast do you reckon you can run a mile? Do you know what? the average for no a 5K is a 5K is either half an hour or 25 minutes in some K. I don't have a clue, but I'll be running. I'll be running 5Ks soon. If you watched my vlog the other day, you would know that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be joining a specific run club soon. So yeah, that's messed up. What's messed up? I wish I worked from home. That would be great. I'm going to try join all the lives you do every day, every night. I'm live. Although um, the only thing is that I have a poll up on my channel because we're going to be doing a one day a week membership only live stream. And right now it looks like Sunday is winning because you could either vote for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday as they were the top votes. And you guys get to vote which one. So if you do become a member, then obviously it's the cheapest I can make it. If I can make it any cheaper, I would. But unfortunately, I can't. And I'm going to be doing that. So the only ones you're going to miss if you're not a member will be the Sunday nights, which is okay because it's not even Sunday nights. It's Sunday as a whole. So if I decide to go to the park and put it on members only on a Sunday, you guys ain't going to see it. But if I'm on my treadmill during the day, you guys ain't going to see it unless you're a member. You know what I mean? Or whatever happens in the evening, you know? So, yeah. Hello. That's what someone said. They said you like Discord when you got caught talking to a kid. No. The only reason I haven't got rid of Discord. I got rid of the Discord server. The only reason I got rid of the Discord server is because when someone new joined, everyone kept messaging them saying, "Oh, Matt's this, Matt's that." Like, I don't need that shit in my life. I don't need people literally saying to other people who are real, in a sense, being fake. You know what I mean? I don't need that. Tell me, is fish can see water? Yes. Fidget spinner. I remember. I used to have one. I remember when everyone had one. I was at school. The teachers gave us one for free. You're talking about one? Oh, I'm talking about 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, ah. Yeah, I got 3. But yeah, like they were cool back in the day, and they're still cool. I just see you looking at a police van when the lights were on last week. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ronan. Yeah, the emergency services regarding the only ones that isn't in my eyes is the fire engines. The ambulances, they're just too flipping loud sometimes, as well as bright. But the police, not even their sirens. It's more the lights for the police and then the sound from the ambulance for me. Hey, reluctant, what's going on? Am I allowed to say what? Dreamy, come on, man, be real. Put it in the chat. Come on, put what you need to put in the chat. Good luck with your job hunting. Thank you. Really hope that is some bull. Really hope that is some bull crap about you talking to American kids. Seems to be a common trait amongst vloggers. I talk to anyone that comes in the chat. That's the difference. We've been through this before, literally. You know what I mean? We don't need to constantly keep bringing up the fact that I didn't do anything wrong by talking to people, literally. So we aren't going to do these lives anymore. No. I'm going to do lives every day still. Monday nights and Friday nights are going to be the ones for the wrestling mainly. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are going to be like the shorter ones. And then Saturday night will probably be, or Saturday during the day will probably be a longer one because it's the day. And then Sunday nights that's the thing. You have a choice to vote on the poll that's live right now. It's still got 6 days on it. So I'm going to still be live every day. Just Sunday is going to be, it looks like Sunday is going to be members. Either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And Sunday right now is winning. Jane, me, you, and Matt, the epilepsy trio. Technically, there's 4 of us. But yeah, technically, there's 5 of us. But yeah. Hi, Matt. Hello, Craig. Dreamy. All right, Dreamy. I am going to time you out. You'll not literally listen. Do me a favor. Repeat to me exactly what Dreamy put in the chat. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what you want to put in the chat. You want to put tranny. That's what you want to put in the chat. First of all, you're really bad at English because you can't spell it properly because there's 2 N's in that. And second of all, why would you need to put tranny in the chat? Like, how does that affect anyone in this chat? You do realize by putting that in there, it might offend someone, don't get me wrong, but it probably won't offend the others, you know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of people are more smarter. You didn't have to do that, that's the thing. Dreamy, man, are you alright? Do you need help? But you've been timed out. You got to wait until you come back. don't retract your messages that you put in the chat. Simple as. Especially if you're going to do ones like that. But yeah, hello, Craig. Craig, I was thinking about you, dude. I was like, where's my brother Craig? He ain't messaged me in a while. I'm crying like a baby. You scared the bejeebus out of me. What are you doing jumping around like a lunatic? Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that, but ooh, ah, just a little bit. R-E. Is that in my area? Yes, it is now. Oldie, 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 oldie. Every single day. Ooh. I am not working all the way in Beckenham. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Anyway, let's continue with it. Oh, I heard a red one, the blue one. You have just in red. What? What? I don't like Discord. I only WhatsApp or use normal phone calls, messages. I don't use WhatsApp. Only for my family. Has he will? It's only once a week. Exactly. Defo Runner. Okay. Thanks, Running Dream. Have you seen the new Scary Movie 6 trailer? I literally put it in the chat. Yeah. Yes, I did. Everybody in the chat having fun. All the Violet. Yeah, there's a new Scary Movie. Have you not seen the trailer? I saw this trailer before everyone else because it got leaked the day before. And I was one of the, well, I'm guessing you guys didn't see it because I saw it literally as soon as it got leaked because it got taken down. But yeah, I've seen it. It's sick. It's going to offend so many snowflakes. It's going to offend so many people because of it. Brenda is back and Cindy is back as well. And she gets stabbed, right? She gets stabbed. And then he goes, oh my God, he stabbed her. And she goes, her. She goes, I go by they, them. Oh my. Oh man, it's going to offend so many people. Hey, Bob, what's going on? Man, if only... See, the thing is, when Scary Movie was good back in the day. But now, that's the thing. When the Wyan brothers knew that they were... The thing is, they're doing White Chicks too. Bruh, mate, how racist is that going to be? Like, bring back more songs, more tunes. Man, I love this song. Bring back him. Oh, man, it's going to be good. But yeah. Back. Angel, what's going on, my Jaffa Cake lover? Woo. There's a new Scary Movie, yeah. Violet, you were the second person who I wanted to talk to. Violet, I read it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm sorry. For some reason, I can't talk. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're going through a lot of crap right now and you don't deserve that. And we're always here. So if you need to message me personally, you know where to go. Well, you know where to find me, Violet. You're a legend. And yeah, I'm always here. They're funny as F. They are. Free Dreamy. Nah, she alright. Dreamy way saying tranny. Exactly. Angel, Ronan, has look. Oh, my princess, you're being naughty. You're constantly being bad girl. Has look an amazing trailer dropped yesterday. Ghostface is back. He is. Yes. Angel, she can do what she wants. That's true. Well, no, she can't. Hi, Ronan. Is it the same actors reluctant? Yes, it is. He also goes, the party for half gay people, and then the other Wyan brother comes, he goes, only half gay, like what? Full gay, you know what I mean? Also, I have a question, Angel. That's all right. Matt, I couldn't care less if he calls me one. It's the truth. It's not like I don't know that. Okay. Sorry for saying the trendy word. I was repeating what he said, Matt. No, it's fine. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. If it offends someone, they're going to talk to me about it. If he feels like he's offended, he'll tell me and then he'll probably either block the person. Ronan, can I ask you a question? Have you blocked her? Because it's just easier if you block her if she just constantly keeps putting up the same rubbish. You know what I mean? Has all the same actors. Hugs, everyone. Hugs. Scary Movies funny. That's true. Hugs. Running around like a headless chicken. Yeah. Good man, Craig. Hopefully you and your new project is doing good. How are you, Angel? Has you dreamy? What? Has you dreamy? I don't think so. Hugs, Ronan. I'm good, Ronan. You, Angel. You know the blue fidget spinner you have? I had one but in red. Oh, okay. Cool. Hers, are you dreaming? I doubt it. I saw the leak when someone saw it in the cinema and recorded it. Yes, reluctant. So did I. It's Brenda and Cindy. Yeah, they're coming back. She literally goes. The one that plays Cindy is playing the one playing Jamie Lee Curtis. For the actor, you can see that it's the same as Halloween, right? If you haven't seen Halloween, you'd understand that photo, that like picture of her. Yeah. She plays it and she goes about, can we hug each other? And she goes, I don't know because I'm a Republican. I don't know if that's going to be considered racist or not. And they still do it anyway. It's freaking hilarious. Love scary movies and Warren Brothers are too funny. That's true. Oh, trust me, this movie is going to make a lot of money, and I'm there for it. I'll happily go see it like 2 or 3 times. You know what I mean? Eat a couple of boxes. No, unfortunately, Bill. No. Angel, what does dreamy mean? Dreamy means humans. Angel, last week you said you're 15 weeks pregnant. On Sunday you said you're 19 weeks. Oh, trust me, Angel's not good at maths. I'm just saying, Angel is not good at maths. Let's just leave it on that. Am I dreamy? What does that mean? Careful, Tent, you'll get banned. 10 won't get banned. Come on, you're a legend. You know what I mean? Am I dreaming? What does that mean? Careful. Last week I said I was 17 weeks pregnant. I just turned 19 weeks. Okay. I was at the end of 17 weeks when I said, okay. No, you said 15. A screenshot, you said 15. Okay. The gay comments are funny from the white bros. It's too hilarious. That's true. Now you're 19. How? No. Yeah, she's bad at maths. No, I didn't block. Okay, Ronan. Just saying, if you need to, you need to. You know what I mean? It's better when you block people. You don't deal with that crap. Tell me why you screenshotting too. It may have been a typo. That's true. I'm not responsible to cushion in the truth, Matt, just because you don't like how it sounds. No, the difference is you could have just put it in there, just like Angel did, and I would have been like, okay, so it doesn't matter if someone's trans, right? You know, I've literally been through this before. There's only 2 sexes in this world. There's only 2 genders, and I'm not gonna. They were saying Kel's part. Too much talking. There's only 2 sexes. There's only 2 genders. You're either a male or you're a female. Whatever you're born with, that's literally who you will forever be. You cannot change your sex regardless. But the thing is, you don't have to keep pushing that. You know, just like Ronan. Ronan knows that he is deep down a woman to me. But if he wants to feel like he's a man, that's up to they, them, he, her, / whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to push it and constantly go on about it. So, yeah. Good evening from Nottingham. Oh, I'm sorry you live in Nottingham, Jake, but how are you doing? I don't sugarcoat. You don't sugarcoat, but you couldn't spell it properly in the way that Angel did. You could have literally put it in the chat. You sugarcoated it by doing it one at a time. You lied. Just read chats I want to. Nice. Hi, 10. You know it. Whoa. I do what I want on my phone. That's true. Hi, Dreamy. Good run. Ignore him. That's true. 10. Why are you screenshotting the miner's info? That is weird as fuck, man. Oh, 10. You're a weirdo. Free mosquitoes ice cream. Well, I don't want ice cream. Ice cream, good though. 19 isn't minor, hun. No. She's 17, but she's 19 weeks pregnant. That's what they are talking about. When she said 15, when she was no. She was talking about being 17 weeks pregnant when she was technically the end of the 17, which means she was the 18, and now she's 19 weeks pregnant. No, yeah. Angel, did you ask if I was dreamy? I don't understand. I don't know. Angel, screenshot the chat. What's the problem with that? That's just weird, bro. Not an 18-year-old. You're dumb. Angel, relax, calm down, eat your Jaffa cakes. You know what I'm talking about. Sheep all day. You know what I mean? And that lady says it's all okay. All white people are racist. Yeah. She said that, even though that's not true. That's shit. I'm 18. Okay, I'm under 18. I know that. You can't keep up with your lies. You're 3 weeks pregnant, then 1 week past your 15 weeks. Angel is just bad at maths. Don't worry. It's okay. You know, she's dyslexic as well, I'm guessing. Are you trying to get sponsored by Jaffa Cakes? No, because then I'd have to be forced to pretty much eat something that I don't want to eat. Well, yeah. Otherwise, I'd eat. If I was hungry, I'd eat them. You know what I mean? 10. How do you know if I'm pregnant or not? You're weird. You literally just put it in the chat. Are you a donut? Angel, are you tired, bro, man? You ate too many Jaffa Cakes, bro. So you might not be pregnant, weirdo. Okay. 10. Stop trying to piss Angel off, yeah? Just accept it for what it is. Learn some bloody manners, Angel. Learn some bloody manners coming from someone who's the biggest racist in the chat. Wow. And we're not going back into this. You know, I'm being kind. You don't know my life. That's true. What's the best scary movie so far? Do you know what? I haven't seen it. Number 2. Number 2, in my opinion, maybe. Grab my hand. Oh, Jamie, you have no manners. That's true. She doesn't. Yeah, respect Dreamy. She's been there longer. Respect your elders. 10. Respect everyone, regardless of how long they've been here. Literally, she's acting more of an adult than you guys, and you are acting like children, not accepting the fact that we're all humans in this place. Please, we can be kind to each other. That's true. Andy, popcorn. Do you know what? And popcorn was not part of the. You're talking about the second one. Then I had popcorn, right? On the front, I think it is. Only if I want. True. At least try not to sound so classless. I'm sorry. You're the biggest privileged person in here who's racist and what has class. Mate, you don't have any kind of class. You slept with someone who was married. Anyway, but you do you. Matt, eat a stale Jaffa cake. I can't. They're not run out of date yet. You know what I mean? We're not going to do that. Anyway. I bet they still taste air. I mean, you're talking about Jaffa cakes? Probably. Nah, he's assuming I'm not pregnant. Or hey, Angel, just ignore him. Don't worry. My guy, Matt, brother, what are your thoughts on the recent pedestrianisation of the Bognor Regis train station car park? I don't know. The only time I went to Bognor Regis was when I went to Butlins. I don't really care about it. It's nothing to do with me. Dreams, last time I checked, people that are classy ain't racist, so shut your mouth. Do you know what? That is actually true. That is true in a way. Well, to be honest, it's not that they ain't. It's just they show it realistically. But this person shows that a lot. What's the obsession with Jaffa cakes? No, there's no obsession. We just like Jaffa cakes. Everyone thinks I'm obsessed with them. I'm not. Just because I bought 9 packets, technically, I only bought 3. Doesn't mean that I'm obsessed. You know what I mean? So yeah. Class has nothing to do with racism. I mean, in a way, you're not wrong. Have you given any thought to association on basic transfer? No. Express your current feelings through the moonwalk dance. I can't moonwalk. Trust me. It hurts your feet. I watched Scary Movie 1 the most. I watch rewatch number 2, The Warren Brothers, The Ghostface, where it's funniest scary movie. Chilling. How did I get that mask back the way it is, man? It's sick. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 1 bit of wood, no more. My pregnancy is my journey, not yours. Take your screenshot and a minor's comment about their pregnancy is weird and dreamy. You're being racist and sleeping with other women's husbands is trashy. At least I'm not living off handouts. I'm not living off handouts. If you're talking about Angel, you have no idea how Angel lives. I do, but you don't. Say statistics. Quirky, what's going on, Mr. Lovebug? Mr. Lovebug in the chat, darling. How are you? How are you? Gains, you know it. We're gonna get them. Even though someone said I was actually proper toned, and I was like, damn, man, you got it. You know what I mean? Hello, Has bangers, Matt. You're cool as F. No. If I was cool, I wouldn't be room temperature. Hi, Quirky. Any Colgate? No. My toothpaste that I use is actually over there. I spoke when I went to the dentist, right? If you guys watched my vlog when I went to the dentist a couple of weeks ago, was it last week or the week before? I asked him specifically what kind of toothpaste would he proper recommend for it to be like all be Gucci, and he was like any that actually has fluoride in. Fun fact: near enough every toothpaste pretty much has that anyway, so he just recommends any. But I've got McLean's, and he was like, "That's an okay kind of brand." So, all right, what are you doing? She's in the way, guys. I can't. Are you drunk? Are you all right? What's the matter? Have you got a dodgy foot today? Is you all right? Are you all right? All right. Yeah. So yeah, hi Jane, Quirky, get a new one. Get a new one. I do. I will get a new one. All right. What toothpaste are we recommending? Actually, if you want to buy the specific toothpaste that you want me to buy, you are going to have to pay by putting it in my PayPal link. I'm just saying, because the only ones I can afford are probably £1 ones, and that's it. Just saying. Sometimes 150 if I want to get frisky with the teeth, you know what I mean? You okay, Quirky? Oh, I love cats. What's her name? Her name is Princess, and she a nudge brother. Huh? She's Baba. She's gorgeous. What's her name? Yeah, Princess. Angel, your boyfriend's cheating on you. He's actually not. He's actually great. Just saying. Or his. Hi, Princess. Just saying. Sorry, you're just saying nothing. Oh, okay. Jamie, you don't know my boyfriend. Any proof? Angel, don't worry. Aw, say hi to Princess for me. All right. Well, Had says hi. What do you want to say? She purred. I think that's a win-win. You know what I mean? Purring, win-win. Yeah? Damn. Matt, you're in London. Yeah, I live here. I know. The heart of the planet is what they call it. And we still, I mean, I live here. It's crazy. Any baddies? Baddies? You got the Joker. You know, you got the Riddler. Although sometimes he could actually be kind of cool. You know what I mean? You got Savitar. Savitar is obviously a baddie from The Flash, who is technically him himself in the future, but you know, she got killed in the thing, so he turned evil. Then he was kind of okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's there's a lot of bad people. You know what I mean? How did the other cat get on the vets, Matt? They didn't go to the vets today. We're waiting for an appointment from the place. But yeah, I'm not happy with what I found out. Ha! Females, you Wally. What do you mean, females? There are females in this chat. If you're talking about my life, the only females are my niece, my nieces, my sisters, my mum, my auntie. You know what I mean? We're keeping it clean. If you're talking about female partners, unfortunately, no. I am single forever. So yeah, no. Why would there be females anyway? There would only be one female. If you're literally going to go out with more than one person, more than one female, then realistically, you're just ruining it. You know what I mean? Don't think you made villains as baddies. No, I get that. I'm joking. He slept with me, Angel. Oh, twice. So, well, really? Dreamy. Man, hold on. You're saying that Angel's boyfriend slept with you. Man, oh my. No wonder he got in his car and left. No wonder. Anyway, baddies mean like woman a certain type. Am I right? Yeah, I'm joking. I know what baddies mean. You know what I mean? Angel. Sorry, Matt. Jane. It's okay. It's okay. Proof. There's no Angel. Oh, he slept with you. Oh right. Guess what? I don't know. The thing is, I don't think he would sleep with her. He literally. Oh, sorry. He wouldn't. He doesn't. I have his location. Yeah, you do. Yeah, he has been at work. You're not wrong. Yeah, the thing is, where she lives is in complete other way to where you live, Angel. Let's just say that. You know what I mean? Remember what I said. Remember what I said about. Remember what I said. God bless you all. Amen to that. How is everyone doing today? I'm feeling good. Give me drugs. No? Okay, fine. In 12 minutes, I have to tell you something. That's fun. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, nanny. Ooh, just a little bit. Why are these all? Oh my God, Dreamy! You got a job for me apparently. All right. And I'm not talking about the one you put in the chat earlier. We met in Chelmsford. You met in Chelmsford, did you? No way. Angel's killing the vibe in here. First thing she done was starting Dreamy. I reckon out of jealousy. No, she's not. She's not, literally. Yes, Matt. Really? Okay. Twice. Oh man, jealous. Bish, really jealous of me and my boyfriend. Gosh, you slept with another woman's husband. That's how low you are. Oh, I mean, she's not wrong in that sense, but yeah, why can't everyone just get along? You know what I mean? Be nice, be kind. Ooh, a little bit more barking, Chimford or Redbridge. Let's keep going. Let's go to Lambeth. Yeah, a little bit of London. Ooh, yeah. Everybody having fun, like, why did this come up on my thing? Yeah, it shouldn't have done that. I don't want it because of the dates are very messed up. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, nanny. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Yo! Anyway, Ronan, you still here? Maybe. Angel has good vibes as everyone else here does. That's true. So true, Annie, really. Girl saying she slept with my boyfriend when I have his location. I know. It's like you have the fact. You know what I mean? Jay, I'm too high for this shit. Well, if you're too high, then I'm sorry. You need something else to have a great life. Literally, anyone who smokes, anyone who vapes, I'm sorry, you don't have that strength within you right now, this precise moment, to literally live life without that. You know what I mean? Yo, Bailey, what's going on, my brother? When's that song release? Want it now, you know? Don't want people leaking nudes and stuff, you know what I mean? Cap. What's cap? You were the one that said you're too high for it, and then you put in cap. Did you just cap yourself, bro? Man, ignore him, Angel. Exactly, Jane. Exactly. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, everybody sitting down. Like I don't even know what I'm doing, and I've got to do something before a specific time. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems, aren't we, Baba? No, bro. You are low. I'm actually a little bit low. Don't get me wrong. I could do sitting up a bit higher, but I can't. The chair has to go lower. Got work in the morning, so I'm leaving. Take care, Dreamy. Bye, Matt. All right, Andy. Thank you very much for being here. I vape. I'm cutting down. I'm stopped and slowing down and cutting down. And I'm gonna stop fully and be healthy. Good man, has. That's what we like to hear in this chat. Yes, we do. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do some job search, and while I'm going to chill with you guys for a bit. So, Princess, take care of the chat. Do stretch. Thank you very much, and get on with it. Talk to him. Tell him how you want life to be. Let's go. All right. That's weird. Wait. Get your bum down. Jane, I find it crazy. She says she slept with my man. He cheated on me with her when I have his location. She slept with another woman's husband, and she calls me low. Angel, it's okay. It's okay. You know how keyboard warriors get, you know what I mean? They just get a bit upset when they find out the truth, you know. You prayed and God is going to help me. Amen to that, Has. He will help you. He has helped and he will help. My cat's going crazy. What's wrong with her? Pick that cotton candy. No, there's no cotton candy, bro. I got the final verse to do. Let's go. You two dreamy. Bye, Hayes and Jane. Goodbye. God is going to help me, Queen. Good. Unban me. Unban you? You're not even banned 10, bro. You were timed out by being a naughty little boy. She's losing it over her cheap boyfriend. Okay. I can literally tell you he will not cheat on Angel. Oh, it's let's just say, yeah. Anyway, we got a job here. Should we apply for it, guys? Or should we just ignore it and be like, nah, we don't want that crap? Why won't they do this? Oh, yes. Princess, stop doing that. Princess. Bad girl. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, no, because me is different, but bringing my mind to it is effed. Don't worry, Angel. It's okay. Oh my God, he cheated on me. Oh no, I did. I have one final message to say before you ban me. I don't think I'm going to ban you. I think you're just, you needed a cool out. You know what I mean? Be the bigger person, Angel. Think your baby. She did. What job is it? What is the job? It starts with S. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Jane. Yeah. Are you alright, 10? Is everything good, bro? Are you alright? Is everything cool? Angel. Okay. What, your last message was to Angel? What? Strip or stripe? What? No. Stripper? No, I don't think that would be the right thing for me, All the guys would just get jealous that I'm taking everyone's clients, you know what I mean? A strip man. Anyway, never slept with a married man. He's still in the process of divorcing. That's completely different. Princess! If the guy is married, then he's not divorced. If a guy is not divorced, if he's in the process of getting divorced, he's still married. Anyway, apply. What, for being a stripper? Let's see. I got a Raises Pieces Easter egg this year. Nice hat. Dreamy is legally married until divorce is in place. Man, you are smart, Angel. Can I have some Jaffa cakes? Do you know what, wee man? I'm sorry. Unfortunately, no. They're all mine. All right? I'm greedy today. We have asked already. He said no. Oh, can't even spell divorce? Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, 10. You know how many people can't spell properly and they're literally wiser than you? You know what I mean? Can me, I'll wear by have a Jaffa cake? Cake. No, I know, 10. Okay, but it's 80k job, liar. Okay, alright. Anyway, what's going on? Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, every day we. Do you mind? Just getting involved, knocking everything down, bro. Hey, why don't you do that away from the table? Getting a bit crazy, Bubba. Hmm? Alright, Lickzilla it is. And one of them, Princess is adorable. How old is she? Is she a kitten or an adult? She is big man adult, innit? Yeah, she's 8 this year. She Baba. Nedra, I think she's 8 this year. Because she can't be 6, 7. So she might be 8. No? I get you. I get you. Oh, sneeze, bro. Anyway, was that the job? I think we did the job. We did the job. I think we got the job thing. Not the job, but the thing. All right, so that is it. Hold on, you're promoting the job twice. Are you all right? I can't. Oh, wait. Is this what I think it might entail it? Because if it is, I can do it. Okay, no. I can't. Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Well, why don't you specify that properly? You know what I mean? What have I done? Okay, now I'm Gucci. Yeah, everybody, yeah. Got my new phone today. Good man. What phone is it, DJ? Hopefully a Samsung. Angel, honestly, you got some nerve, rude ill mannered, not pretending you're teenage pregnancy, didn't set the tone. Oh man, dreamy, I'm sorry. I can't put that in the chat. It's rude. Oh, salad man. Yeah, Angel's treating me differently because I'm white. It's outright racism. Okay, you're blaming everything on racism, so you can leave the channel. Not leave the channel. You can leave the chat. I don't want you on this whole live stream today for literally constantly saying the same thing. She's literally white, the same as you twat. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Transferring to cat years, Matt. I don't know. It's 7 human years, so I don't know how much stays in cat. Matt, what are you using to find jobs? A website. Think about it. Know what I mean? Them things. A Google Pixel 10. I'm sorry, but the Pixel 10 is literally the same phone as the 9. Nothing else has changed. How much did you buy for that? Was it 600 by any chance? Princess, stop doing that. Oh, anyway. Gonna continue with this. Gonna continue with it. I can't drive. What is wrong with you? Okay, no. SA, let's go! Not that, you guys are weird. You know what I mean? Ooh, we're this in London. Let's go! Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, nanny. Never laughed this so much on the stream before you're funny. 550. I feel bad for you. Stop hitting the thing. Stinky pants. Get down here. You got a job opportunity if you're interested. I don't want to hand out through the internet. Thank you very much. All right. I can't go there. Where is this in London? All right, let's do this. Let's do everybody this, yeah. Eating chicken nuggets constantly. We get a little bit fat, yeah. Blow up, yeah. Couple of kilos. Don't be nothing every day. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. I also bought a 4K TV. Oh, man, you know I need a new TV because this one don't work. Oh, man. Could have got me I'm joking. But good. You did state that yesterday you were going to get one. So that's pretty gushy. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, nutty. Alright, what are you doing? Are you drunk? Do you need professional help, Kitty? I swear, this ain't gonna be fun, princess. We're gonna have fun. Anyway, a job isn't a handout. It's an opportunity to work hard and get paid for it like anyone else. Can I ask you a question, Mikey? Can I ask you a question? If someone is technically earning from a company that they are technically working for by literally doing what they ask, not asking, they don't have to. Would you consider it a job if you're getting paid? If you're not paying tax, would you still consider it a job? Cost me $150. That's pretty good. Be kind, please. Every day. Your cat looked annoyed. She did. Are you collecting Jaffa cakes? Bum bag time. There will be more Jaffa cakes on the way. You got to make sure that I'm here today and we're going to stay. And I will say now, on my first members chat, there might be some more ones. Do you know what? On my first members, I might eat some Jaffa cakes. I might be persuaded. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're not technically collecting them. No. Ella luli ooh yeah, princess, you are yeah a legend, yeah. If it's less than 20K a year, it doesn't count as a job. Oh, all right. But in order to pay tax, you have to earn more than what? 10,750 quid, right? Which, if you're paying tax, it counts as a job, right? But yes, exchanging time and knowledge for money in whatever form is a job. Oh my god. That is something, right? Do I have an account? Mike, I have a question. Is a part-time job count as a job, or is a full-time job a job when you earn over 20 or 20? It's like, what, Mikey? 12? Yeah, that's what I meant. 12. It's 12,750, not 12,570. But yeah, I'm talking full-time. Okay. I don't know why I said 10. I meant 12. Oh, my cat is just naughty. Yeah, everybody, yeah, nutty, 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 All right, let's do what needs to be done. I'm gonna be fat. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, what? Oh, anyway. Matt, where'd you get your necklace? I have nearly the same one, but the cross is a bit smaller. I got it from a place I can't remember from. Yeah. What's planned in Matt? I'm gonna apply for jobs while talking to you guys for a while. I don't know where I'm going wrong, but since being made redundant before Christmas, I can't even get a call back from anyone. Oh, I'm sorry about that, David. Think about me, who's literally been unemployed for a long time and literally getting that over and over again, literally. It's crazy. I had to take 12 570 off 180 and then pay 40 for the privilege. All right. Who's your favorite superhero? Batman. I don't know. Iron Man, maybe. I love him. Great guy. I don't know. So many good superheroes. Not even on Universal Credit. Been living on my savings. All right. All right. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's technically what you're supposed to do in a way. And John, who's your favorite supervillain? All right. All right. Supervillain. The man, the myth, the legend. The one that played him in 2008 that passed away before the movie came out. For The Dark Knight. The best Joker ever. And that is the Joker from The Dark Knight. I feel your frustration. Best jobs I can get is crappy factory jobs. What kind of jobs are you hunting for, if you don't mind me asking? I'm going to tell you, I'm applying for 4 or 5 different jobs. And they're in 3 different areas of work. And I can tell you the main one that I apply for is my labouring job, because I can also be a traffic marshal as well, seeing as I have the thing. But yeah, you complain about being unemployed, but then laugh off an opportunity, Matt. Make it make sense. No, the difference is okay. Now, don't get me wrong. There's many different ways of getting a job, right? Many different ways. And I want to go down the route, which is my way, of literally going on the websites that are there for me to apply. If I get a job, great. If I don't, at least I've literally shown everyone that I have applied for so many different jobs on them websites. If I don't get it, that's not up to me. That's up to the companies who don't want to employ me. You know, that's the route I want to go down. I don't want to go, you know, I don't even ask my brother who literally has a job. I don't even ask him for, you know, the company that he's working for. I don't ask for a handout from nobody. I do it the way I want to. You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean I'm laughing off an opportunity. It means I don't want to be like, okay, yeah, you got this job, but I don't want to go through you to get it. I'd rather it be posted somewhere and me apply for it in my own way. You know what I mean? Because one, you're from the internet who literally could be anyone. Second of all, I wouldn't want you exactly knowing what job I would work at and where I'd work at, seeing as there are many creeps on the internet. So yeah, just stating. He's my favourite villain too. No way, Heath Ledger played him right. Damn straight. May he rest in peace. Amen to that. What do you want to do? I want to eat some food. I'm bloody starving. I think he likes Jaffa Cake. Do you know what? You're not wrong. I do like Jaffa Cakes. I do. I really do. Shut the F up and eat your Jaffa Cakes. Do you know what, Mikey? I'm not going to shut up and I'm not going to eat the Jaffa Cakes. All right? You're up late. Paul, you're not wrong. I weren't even supposed to go live as late as I did. When you usually sleep, Matt? Lately, it's been a lot earlier, which is good. because I've been getting up earlier, which is great. But yeah, I'll give you a time frame. Between 3 and 6 o'clock in the morning is when I sleep. And I always sleep for some reason 7 hours, near enough. Unless I set an alarm and actually get up. Yes, you tell him how, as your cats you heard, you accidentally got a female one neutered. All of our female cats are neutered. I have 6 cats. Technically 7. 6, 7. Yeah. Matt, do food reviews. You're very intellectual and have a good vibe. People will love it, like one video a week. I can't afford the food to do that, and the money that I get right now through YouTube, through you guys, or through ad revenue in general, it's going towards my setup, which I want the most. You know what I mean? And because February was my lowest month on the whole of YouTube, yeah, it just means we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But yeah. Maybe in the future. 6, 7. You know it. You need skills, education, experience. I know. I have that. Matt, are you into brain rot? No. There is. Happy Wednesday. Matt, hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope all is well. Hello, Pop Pie. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? What's going on? What's the plan? I bet you have a tongue. What? No, I don't have I don't have any plushie. In my teen years, I used to stay up all night regularly, but now in my mid-20s, if I don't wake up early, I feel like a degenerate. You shouldn't be training your brain to feel like that. I wake up and I feel great. I'm like, hell yeah, another life, another day, sorry, that God has given me the chance to literally live my life in the way that I want. I'm going to be gone for a while. Feel free to message me. All right, Angel, you go and eat them Jaffa cakes. And for some reason, I want spaghetti bolognese. Don't ask me why, all right? Just it is 6, 7. I get you. Are you gonna watch WWE NXT on CBS? No, I'm gonna watch WWE NXT on Netflix, but not right now live. I know it's live right now, and it has been live for 13 minutes, but I'll watch it tomorrow. No spamming, please. Thank you very much, Jane. Yo, bro, Hacker, what's going on? You're smart, just a little bit smart. Yeah, God is great. Amen to that. Thank you very much. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, na 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 na. What's this? La la la. Where's that? It's not even in London. Do you know? I'm going to apply for a job that's not even in London, just for the sake of it, just because I can. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've just done something wrong. I've just done 2 things wrong. All right. So that's 2 jobs applied for. What is this? All right. Is this going to do the same? It is. All right. Dun, 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 a little bit more. Where's my thing? All right. We did say. All right. Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Paul, 38 boss. I have to go to bed by 10 or I can't wake up next day. Enjoy it while you got it, my friend. Sorry about that, Popeye. What path do you want to take? As in what? I'm only 12 years away from 38. That's perfectly fine. That's cool. Do you have any tips on how to be happier? God has helped me through my struggles. Yeah, ignore the crap. Do what makes you happy, you know? Continue literally living your life. Find what makes you happy. It could be a relationship, it could be a job, it can be a hobby. Stick with it. Find what makes it your happy thing, your happiness in a way, and be like, this is why. You know, there's many. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy a lot of the time. Deep down, I can't be happy, like proper happy. A lot of people understand this. I'm not going to keep going into it. If you want to know, you're just going to have to check out yesterday's thing. But yeah, there's many different ways you can be happier by trying so many different new things. You know, if you love food, mate, go and eat some good food. Sorry, go and eat food. And I'm not talking about specific kinds of food. Like, go and eat whatever your favorite food is. You know what I mean? Get out in nature. Don't get me wrong. The sun makes me a lot happier when the sun is out. I'm a lot happier, regardless of what's going on in my day. If I'm outside in the sun, I feel a lot happier than if I'm outside and the sun is not. And that's just a fact. That's just a fact of life for me. But there's many different ways of becoming happier. Putting on a bit of music, just relaxing, even just going to the cinema if you like movies like me and I see every movie. Do you know what? I don't understand talking about this, yeah. I'll go back to it. There's a movie called Dolly coming out, right? And it's in the cinema. Oh, it's coming out in the cinema. I'm part of my sub, and I'm like my subscription that I pay each year, and I'm like, what is the point? Don't get me wrong, I've got a five there, and the limit is five, but I always have six for some reason. Because I was able to book another one. I didn't, but yeah, man, why put movies on there that you can't book? Unless, come on, man. But yeah, movies for me is one of the things like what makes me happy. So I'll watch a movie or my favorite TV show like Doctor Who or The Flash or something that I really like, and it'll make me happy. You know, but also going out, just getting out in the sun, just doing what you ignore. Oh, may God bless me. Yeah, there's many different ways of like even being away from your phone for a certain amount of time can make you feel way better. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways. I've been expelled from college, okay, but I've been using the time to learn new skills such as building and stuff to learn more about spiritually, I can't even say it, spirituality, and be with nature. Yeah, I'm the same. I have a bit of spirit to me, as well as nature. I love. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. I like that. Yeah. What do you mean? If I had any recommendations, I know it's not me, but focus on yourself. Do what makes you happy. For example, I love playing World of Warcraft. You exactly. That's true. It's true. Thank you, my Popeye. Eat well, sleep well, drink plenty of water, exercise, be in some sort of educational work. But the thing is, you don't. Do you know what? There's a lot of people, such as myself, who for you, Don't get me wrong. I'm working for obviously YouTube through the ad revenue that I receive, as well as through your guys' donations. If anyone's that generous to, either donate to me through my PayPal account or through YouTube in a way of a membership or a normal donation. Now, a lot of people would class, because that is just me sitting on my bum all day, and just it's them general people who want to support me in that kind of way. I love doing this, and even though it isn't a class as a proper job unless I pay tax, because I'm doing this, and don't get me wrong, I'm looking for jobs, but I don't have one. I don't have a job. I'm still happy. So you don't need to be in educational work to be happy. That is just literally what your brain is telling you. You must get married, you must have kids, you must have a job, you must have a car, you must have a mansion. Otherwise you can't be happy. No. You don't need none of that. And you could be happy. Look at me. I don't have a partner. I'm happy. I'm not married. I'm happy. I don't have kids. I'm happy. I do YouTube, which is what I love to do. I see movies every single day. I do what I want to do. And I'm happy. You know? And I know what you're going to say. Yeah, because you live with your mom. You got UC to help you. No, the UC technically goes towards my mom and dad. It doesn't go towards me. I only get your guys' donations on the channel. You know? And I'm still grateful. Every single day that I wake up, I'm grateful. You know? And I'm happy. But yeah, you should never depict a specific thing should only make you happy. It's like saying, oh, what makes a real man a man is the fact that you basically have to have a job and basically get married. No, what makes a man is 2 X chromosomes. That's literally that. If you have a penis, you're a man. That's what makes the man. You know what I mean? Literally, the amount of men, the amount of male people who don't have a job, are you calling them all not men? You know what I mean? Because they don't have a job? No. You know what I mean? It's amazing people like you, Guy, bring some happiness knowing this world isn't full of evil. Oh, I know that. I know that. But thank you very much, Harris. Hello, Bill. How you been? How you been? That's how I maintain good mental health. Good me, not some. I get that. The world is a beautiful place. It is. It is. It is. Hi, Belle. What job do you want to do? This for the rest of my life. Hi, Jane. You okay today, Belle? How are you, Jane? I'm okay. My boyfriend is getting better. I'm happy. Good, Belle. We love that. I'm good. Thank you, Belle. You just made me think. I'm going to go to the cinema and see the new scary movie. I am. As soon as it comes out. A little bit of a spoiler. I don't think it's going to be a part of it, but I'm going to a secret screening in the next couple of weeks, right, at the end of the month. I don't think it's going to be that movie, but if it is, mate, I'll be flipping happy. But yeah, regardless, it could be an unlimited screening, which means I get to see it first. Or regardless, when the tickets get announced for that, I am gonna be one of the first people to watch it. So yeah, Jane, how long you know Matt? Years. It's only been months. Bless you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? You guys are blessing me with the month today. Good Bell. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing you could do to make yourself happy is not worry about other people. True. Realistically, if I'm not here, you don't know I exist. So realistically, I'm not a bother to your life in any way. I'm just existing without you knowing. Think about all the people out in the world, literally, living the same amount as me, but their life is not on the internet. And you don't know anything about them. You can't judge them. You don't know what they're doing. You know, if I wasn't here, you'd move on to the next person. My life should not matter to you that much. You know, don't get me wrong. Obviously, we all want everyone to be happy, and we all want to lift each other up and be the best and help out whenever we can. You know what I mean? That's very understandable. I mean, if you don't want that, please leave. But the difference is if you are happy with what you're doing, no one else's opinion should matter on your life, and other people's lives should not matter to you. If you're happy with a job that you love, you got a wife that is hot as hell, you know what I mean, and you got kids, you got this place to live, you've got a good life. If you are literally so interested in someone else's life and you're upset for them, or you hate the fact that they're living their life that way regardless of what way, then you are truly not happy in this world, which means that hot woman that you got in front of you, yeah, great, you don't love life as much as that your kids, you don't love them that much, you know what I mean, that house, the way you're living doesn't matter that much. This guy's life literally matters way more than any of that stuff ever will, you know what I mean? And once you realize within yourself that no one else's life should matter to me apart from my family, and once you accept their way of living, you will truly be free, literally. Bloody hell, mate from the UK, I am. How do I donate to you? Well, I have a PayPal link in the description down below, which is, to be honest, the best way that supports me due to the 100% that I would get for it, rather than YouTube 70% or 49%, depending on which way you pay. But yeah, you can do it on YouTube. I'm not like anyway, it's perfectly fine realistically. Hello, Bleak. Yes. What's up, Rick? Hi, dude. Hello. Hey, Pop guy. What? Pop Pie. Thank you very much for the $2.99 donation. I'm gonna say $3, even though it's a cent off. But yeah, you know what that means, right? We get the red pen out because I don't think Pop Pie is actually on the Wall of Legends for literally supporting me as a creator and the channel as a whole. Unlike, like a bunch of other people. Yeah, Pot Pie, you're not on it this time. Right now, you are. Oh, crap. Pot Pie, legend. Thank you very much for being a legend, as usual, and supporting the channel. That's my Pot Pie. You're an amazing person. Ow. Oh. What you doing? Hello, Emily. We chilling. How are you, darling? How are you and your boyfriend doing? That's my Pot Pie. How do you donate? Okay. If you want to do it through PayPal with the link that I've just provided, you can do it through there. Or technically, where you're typing, there's a little box next to it where you can become a member each month for 99p, 99 cents. Or you can gift memberships, which means you can gift other people memberships, or you can just do a normal donation of any amount. Watching The Mentalist. Never seen that. Jaffa cakes, eat them in 5 minutes and enjoy them. I can't. So good. All right, eat the Jaffa cakes. Do you know what? I would, but I'm too, what's the word? Disciplined not to. You know, as much as someone ate a whole pack of Jaffa cakes earlier in front of me, made me hungry, and I thought, do I go for it? But I can't give in. I've got to discipline that much, you know what I mean? Do a mukbang. I mean, if you're willing to pay for a pizza for me right now, I will happily take it, but no. Hugs everyone. Oh, my comment was deleted. Angel, no comment was deleted, darling. Matt, did you put me on the board? Angel, technically, you should have been on the board already. Yeah, you're already on the board. You're already on the board. Board. Yeah, you're already on the board for being a legend. I should put Michael on the board, shouldn't I? Anyway. Jazz, hit the little dollar or pound for you button next to the send button. Thank you very much. Hi, Emily. Hugs, Emily. Cindy, much love, my friend. Cindy's in the chat. Quirky in the chat with a big love. Oh, everyone, send love to Quirky in the chat. As she is legend. She is big heart legend, Quirkiness. Yeah. Legend. Ooh, a little bit more. I want some cake. Yes, I do. Give me cake. Nah, scoff my face full of bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, yeah. Everybody feeling good, like. Okay. Streatham? No. I ain't applying for a job in Streatham. That's too far to get to. Where this? Where this, bear? Ooh! I'm going to apply for this job. Yes, I want to apply for this. I'm going to apply for this job. Yeah. No. I mean, I can still, but still. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. What is the thing? Okay. Wait, what is the thing? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, legend. I hope to be someone you remember. If you're here every day or as much as you can be here, I will always remember you. Trust me. Come on. Always, you know. Cindy, love. You know him. And recognize. Has. Come on. You're my legend. Come on. The squirrel was at my door again. I love squirrels. The Night Agent on Netflix is good. I think I know what you're talking about. Oi, Angel, do you know what you should watch? You should watch Power, Book 2, Book 3, and Book 4. Especially Book 4. Tommy Egan, straight up. Everybody ghosted me again. Never. What are you on about? Did you know that grey squirrels we see in the UK are actually American? Red squirrels are English. Yes. Yep, we went through this a while ago. Jane, you're okay. Hopefully. We have black squirrels in the US too. They live in South Carolina. Well, I've never seen a black squirrel. Black squirrels? What exactly? I can't stop sniffing farts. What's going on? Well, basically, you're the one that's farting around in your place. I never knew there were black squirrels. Neither did I. I've seen black squirrels. Where, Angel? Jane, hugs. Do people do that? And yeah, people sniff their own farts. Yes. Huh. No, grey squirrels are actually from Canada. They are. Did anyone see that video of the capybara, the massive capybara in the centre? Oh, Cindy, I wonder if you've seen it. Do you know what? It looked like a bloody rat. It looked like a massive rat because it had the title of being a rodent. Let me see if I have the video here. I have a video here. Just saying. I'm a man with a plan that has a video. Someone wants help? Oh, screw you. Screw you after what you did. By the way, Cindy, I don't know if you've ever seen this movie. It came out in the 1980s. And apparently it's mad. It's mad to today's world, apparently. I don't know if it's true. But it's called Amazon Women on the Moon. I don't know if you've seen it. It came out in 1987. But apparently it's as bonkers as it sounds. It's like a collection of sketches loosely tied together by a watching late night TV framing device. The bad things apparently. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I don't know why that just come to my mind. But screw you! Get off my screen. Oh, did anyone see that OnlyFans star? What she did in the court? She stuck out her tongue and flirted and blew a kiss before the murder trial. Mate, she was so happy. She didn't give a crap. And you know what? I stand by what Shia LaBeouf, his drunken fight. I stand with him, man. With why he did that. I stand with him completely. No one should ever do that. You know? Anyway. Oh, yeah. Did anyone see what AI did? They chose to murder instead over shutting down and cutting off human oxygen and engaging in blackmail to preserve itself. Mad. It's crazy. You know what time is it? Tipping time! Even though that was technically Monday. Anyway, let me continue. Yeah, continue. Really? Red squirrels on the Isle of Wight. I used to live there. All right, Bailey, thank you for letting me know. Squirrels are beautiful creatures. They are. They're hilarious. They're funny. Although when my cats chase them, it's not so fun. I've seen black squirrels in England. They're rare and your purpose to send an image and tag where you saw it on an app website. All right. We have grey and black squirrels. That's cool. Canadian geese from Canada. That's true. I saw that video. No way. Wow. You know what time it is? Tiffy time on Saturday it was. Seen red squirrels in England before. All right. I've heard of it, but not seen it. Okay. Sorry, Cindy Huck. What time is it? Summertime. Now we're just going back to High School Musical too. London has wild parrots too. Yeah, my mum and dad are a couple of parrots. You know, they won't shut up. That was a joke. Don't take it too far. No, I love mum and dad. But yeah, I don't really see many parrots here. But yeah. Okay, Rainy. You keep talking about farts, bro. You get timed out. I'm sorry, bro. But stop being weird. You know what I mean. Crab time. I mean, if you got crabs, bro, go to the doctors. They can help you out. There's a law that if any grey squirrels get onto the Isle of Wight, they have to be taken off. Oh, that's cruel. I'm fine, Cindy. I mean, hopefully in a good way. You know, I mean, good faith. Fine, Cindy. Good, Jane. I knew AI was going to turn the same. Bad crab time. All right. Good crab guy still on this. He's obsessed. Crab man is back. Crabs are cool as well. Crab race. Hayes, all parakeets and parrots, as they belong. They belong to the order. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rave. Oh, I'm hungry. Read my comments now, but plus by. Okay. Read your comments. That's the only comment you put in the chat. Search Crab Rave. You'll be happy. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Lee Rave, what's going on? I love crabs. Rave, kickboard. All right. Where's that? Where's this capybara? Did anyone see that Amy Winehouse impersonator? It's like it wasn't even an impersonator. It was like her. Like, it's crazy. Oh, and guess what? It looks like the makeup artist has claimed that he was the one that impersonated Jim Carrey at the Caesar Awards. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Oh, okay, shooting and around. Yes. Did you see the U.S. fighter pilot that fell from a jet malfunction, but he got saved by the locals in Kuwait? Cool guy, cool guy. And Louisiana rapper thinks that the government should legalize murder in a purge-style state to fix crime. You know, if anyone's seen the movie The Purge, it's kind of a cool movie. It's where for 24 hours, all crime, including murder and everything, is pretty much legal in the movie, and it's a way to basically, you know, make sure that the earth is Gucci, or should I say, I don't know if it was in any other country, but if anyone hasn't seen it, it's yeah, any crime, regardless, only. Okay, relax, calm. Although anything to do with the government, you can't like attack officials like the police or do anything government, anything like that. Only on the public themselves, you know what I mean? Everything is pretty much legal for 24 hours, and then obviously it's not. And the only reason is that for that to happen is to purge literally the amount of people there is in that country, so it's less, so that everyone should be all good, and it's a way to make sure everything goes well. But yeah, under one of your videos, okay. What time is it? Summertime. Time is it? Summertime. Time is it? Summertime. Are you talking? What are you talking about? So what? Are you talking about Dreamy's comments? You think I'm insecure? I've got nothing to be insecure of. You know what I mean? So yeah. No. First of all, your recent comment, I have never literally called you that thing at all. So yeah. In the way that I speak. You're honest about who you are. You're honestly racist, is who you are. So yeah, if that's what you want me to talk about, then yeah. And no, I did. When have I ever literally called you a low, disgusting that? I've never literally said that to you. I've never said that about anyone, because you literally will not know anything about that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, continuing. But no, that ain't gonna get you banned, you donut. Where are we? Haz, what did you do? Crossover, we need crab riding capybara. I love capybaras. Capybaras are cute. I love crabs. I mean, I know you do. I love the Purge movies. Purge movies are good. I like the Purge movies that get you. A Nation Reborn may not be with you. Oh, are you right there? Just get involved again. See you in a bit. She's like, yo, what up, man? What up? Matt, the things you want to do in life, I highly recommend going on a jet ski. Do you know what? After watching the latest movie at the cinema that I watched, obviously, that I put in... Are you right there? Are you coming in? Do you think? Okay. I would like to go on a jet ski. I would like to, you know? But, I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I don't control my life. In a way. Don't get me wrong, I do, but yeah. Be kind in the chat. Exactly. Hugs to everyone. Hugs, Cindy. Old enough for yeast infection. Old enough for meat injection. All right. Cindy, you ready at Golden Happy Energy? Would you guys hug a crab if he asked nicely? Definitely. Hugs has love myself yeast. Okay, bit weird. Have you looked into Open University? Not really. You did. I didn't. You did call me a twat. Well, I called you a twat. Yeah, but that's just like, you know what I mean. If you're getting upset that much about me calling you a twat, that's just literally me calling you a donut. But in that, you know what I mean. Mr. Major, you know, toddlers can get used to notifications. Okay. You didn't imply that many times. No, I've never implied that, and I would never imply that towards a woman at all. So even OnlyFans creators, I wouldn't do that. Maybe the only person would be Bonnie Blue, but that's about it. Cindy, we're going. Hugs to Princess Lee. I'd hug a crab. Okay. Plus, don't talk about personal life. It's not your business. Then don't bring your personal business into other people's lives, you donut. Anyway, a night all. Oh, quirky. How you doing? You can't come in this chat and say, oh, by the way, I've done this with my life, and then expect us not to comment on it. That's like literally me going, by the way, guys, I do vlogs. And then when you go, oh, what are they about? Me just shutting my mouth doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. I'm not judging you. That's the thing. If I was to judge you that bad, like, you'd know. You know what I mean? Literally, what you've said the whole time is that you're privileged more than pretty much anyone that comes onto this channel. And that's, I just don't believe that, you know what I mean? So yeah. Good night, Quirky darling. Hopefully you're again in Gucci. That's great. I've been on a few. Okay, what's the cat's name? Her name is Princess the Beautiful. Okay, she's beautiful. Hugs to Quirky. Hey, if he's calling you a twat, then you're a minge. Okay, I dated a woman from England and she hated that word. Okay. Rest well, Quirky. Night, Quirky. You know I was unconscious when I said that. How can you put something in the chat if you're unconscious? That don't make sense. Thank you, Cindy. How's Jane? Not Matt. Quirky, babe. Come on. I mean, hopefully I'll call you babe. Has welcome, Quirky. If you was unconscious, you'll not be able to see anything. Right. Exactly. I think I know what she means. But yeah, just don't get involved. Do you know what? Do me a favor, Dreamy. All you have to do is accept the fact that other people live their lives completely different to you, but accept it. And once you accept it, you don't need to comment on it. That's all I'm asking you to do, is accept everyone for who they are and where they come from. Minions, go. What? Minions scored? I don't understand that. You're unconscious right now, baby. Leeway, what happened? Matt, will you create merch in the future? Maybe. I'm not exactly sure. Oh. What time is it? Summertime. I like chicken nuggets. What time is it? A hockey term, Matt. Well, no, I know that, but they'd also, well, technically, we would say it for football as well in the UK. But yeah. Lily, nice. Sorry, Louis. I have to say I don't miss those days, but enjoy yourself. I'm hungry. What time is it? Princess time. Can we eat food? Yeah, you're gonna give me. Do you know, I'm gonna eat a salad. I feel like eating a salad right now because I can. Yeah, Princess is cute. What you doing? Ah! I just got rid of it. How did I get on there? I hate this thing. Alright, get rid of you. What time is it? Anyway, go! You know it. Ask the princess, Princess cute. Matt, are you putting an all-nighter? No. I'm going to eat a salad with 500 Java cakes behind you. Yes. She said mew. You say mew? Not Mao? Meow? Where's Mao? You come here? You come? Now you're just doing stuff. Yeah. If they're always lying, it's a joke at our expense, and then when it's pointed out, you don't like it. Why is that? If they're always lying, who's lying about what now? See, no one brings into lying. Then you just bring up lying. Brayden here, holding at 5. Okay, what up, Matt Pal? Hello, Fierce Fact. Where you been? Is Dreaming timed out? Yeah, she blocked me. No, she's just on a different account. I didn't know you could block people on YouTube. I can. He was just telling us the entirety of the Five Nights at Freddy's Lore Fierce. I was. Basically, yeah. Everyone dies in the end. Jamie, hugs. You owe me an apology, or do you think I'm too soft to insist it just because I'm a woman? Sorry. Why do I feel like I should apologize to you? Do you know, I'm sorry that I called you them words. Yes, I'm sorry for that. But why I'm not sorry for keeping my integrity to myself, you know what I mean? And actually showing I mean, if anyone wants to see the comments that you have made on your other account, on other live streams, they are there. You know what I mean? If everyone had a list of everything that you've stated, they're going to look and go, oh my God, that's this, that, oh, what though? You know what I mean? They're going to have their own opinions, you know what I mean? Difference is you can do whatever you want in your life. Doesn't bother me. But what I don't like is I don't like people being racist, sexist, or homophobic at all. You know what I mean? No, I'm not putting it all out. But a hugs, Cindy. Message you, by the way. All right. Cindy's a legend. I don't want to eat now. Instead, I'm going to do this one thing that I'm going to do. Now, I'm going to apply for this specific job. Let's go. Oh, no freaking way. I know where that job is because I went near it the other day. Oh, not again. Okay, this is going to... Well, I'm not putting in my bank details for that. Thank you very much. No, it's getting a bit too crazy, wanting more information. Oh, wrong phone number. I put my old one in. Oh, do I have it on this site? I don't know if I have it on here. I think I only have one. Oh, I don't know if I have it. Do I spell it right? No. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Angel. Hugs. You men honestly, many of you are selfish enough to think it's okay to trample over women with your careless words. Sorry, what? Okay, see, this is how you've been on my channel for how long now, to the point where you've even supported me, which I've been grateful for. In way of obviously becoming a member on your 2 accounts, and you still don't understand what I as a human being stand for. We're not with just YouTube, but my life as a whole. And you talk about that? What? Your cat is cute. I mean, she is. She's gorgeous. You say whatever you like and expect us to take it. Definitely not. We all have different values, opinions, and beliefs, just like yours are different compared to mine. Of course, everyone's feelings are real. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think I just do whatever I want? Oh, wait, no, I do whatever I want. I don't, that's not how I feel towards everyone else. I could just ban you, but there's a reason. If I hated you that much, or if I just felt like your feelings didn't matter, how comes you are not blocked already on your accounts? Make it make sense. How much Jaffa would a Jaffa cake, Jaffa cake? Do you know what? Probably one. Not saying this because I'm bitter. I'm saying it because it's true. Okay. Hey, Matt. Hello, Conscious. Hi, Matt. Hello, Emily. Who you talking to? I'm talking to Dreamy. The difference is you come in here, and because someone else puts something in, you go, oh, it's because they're racist, when they're literally the same race as you. We are one race together, literally. This has nothing to do with the colour of your skin at all. Literally. She is English, just like you. She is white, just like you. But her opinions and values and that is based on what? Racism, according to you? Do you even know what racism is? You think it's all right to go around calling flipping specific people the P word? No. Oh, but in your case, it is fine. It's fine. Okay, if that's fine, do it in front of a police officer and see if you get arrested or not. No, because it's a racist slur. You would get in trouble. Just like putting in the chat, tranny. Why didn't you just put that in instead of literally being fake? If you're that real, do it. Don't be fake. Literally, I want people to be as real as they can be on here. And you're just literally not being as real as you can be. She's definitely a traveller. The thing, you don't even know this person and you are judging them by what they type in the chat. You see what I mean? And you literally come at me for judging people when technically I don't give a shit what anyone does. As long as you're respectful and you do things in good faith, I will love you no matter what. You know what I mean? As long as you're a good person in that way and you want to lift other people up. No, but what do? Oh, get the boats out, get rid of the boats, get all the immigrants out of our country because you are racist. Oh, but no, someone who's literally the same as you, just a lot younger and has different values, opinions, beliefs. Oh, it's racist. No, doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Harmony in this chat, we're pink. Elaborate. I mean, you are, technically. I mean, you're not. Cindy is. Because she got the pink love heart. Hi, Cindy. I'm as white as snow. Snow can be yellow. Same as. Hugs to Cindy. She's talking about me. I ain't even a traveller. Oh, she's talking about you, Angel. The thing is, she's never met you at all, and she just literally is judging you by your thing. Like, she's never met you before, and she comes at your boyfriend saying that she slept with him. What is she trying to say to everyone? That she's a what? You know, a bit weird, right? You know what I mean? Be real, literally. Don't be fake. How fake can you be? How fake can fake get before it gets caught out by being fake? Like, come on. Emily, why are you ghosting me? Emily, literally, I would love to know that. Emily, are you okay? Are you okay with everyone on here? Because we all want to know. What are all your cats' names? They are on the vlogs, and I've shown them, and I tell you what their names are every time. You're gonna have to watch it. You're gonna have to watch last night. Not live stream. Was it live stream or the thing? It was the live stream, but yeah. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna go back onto here, because we are done by this. Na, 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 na. I know where this is. Where it. Oh, well, that's just not gonna happen then, is it? Da 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 da, itchy nose, scratchy boo. Whoa. She became calling me dumb, and I hadn't even said a word to her. Yeah, see, now going back, I don't know what it was about. But clearly you offended her in some kind of way for her to call you dumb. She don't just call anyone dumb. If someone's being offensive to you, then they're going to be offensive back. Or they're going to do the better thing and actually be like, okay, whatever, you know, I'm the better person in a sense, so I'll just ignore it, you know what I mean? She disappeared again. She did. She went to the shop. Hi, Jane. There you go. She's there. God is great. Goss is great. I mean, God is great. God is great. I agree. You're watching The Mentalist. That sounds good. God is great. I said she's 19. No. Oh, no. She called you dumb for the fact that she said she was 19 weeks pregnant. She didn't say she was 19. That's why. So that's why she called you dumb. Literally, you would have done the same thing in your case. You know what I mean? The difference is it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? None of this matters. True. Like, tell me, how does this affect anyone on a day-to-day living? Like, how is this going to affect you getting up tomorrow and going to your job? It's not going to affect you. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Okay, yeah, you're going to be upset because you are more of an emotional person because you keep telling me that constantly, but you keep literally getting to a point where you don't give a crap. You know what I mean? And then you get mad about it. You get upset. Is that offensive? No, it's not offensive. Of course it's not, by saying that she said that she was 19. And she called you an idiot because she was basically saying, no, she wasn't saying that she was aged 19. She was 19 weeks pregnant. That's why. Sorry, Jane. Emily, lots of love. All the hugs. Every day non-stop. Wait, what are you doing? Do you know what? I'm gonna do a specific thing. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can. GB, let's go. Thank you very much. Jay, where was this in London? Where is this in London? Yeah. What the hell happened here? I don't want to know all jobs for that. I want to know one job for that. Why am I bleeding? Bleeding. I want to go to sleep, but I'm worried you'll forget about me and I'll miss everything. How can I literally forget about you? You've been the legend in here, you know what I mean? Did you Google what we were talking about yesterday, mate? Okay. Also, Jimmy, if you're going to talk crap about me, do it to my face and message me or unblock me. No, Angel, she's timed out on her other account. She's there in the chat. Unless she blocked you from that account. I don't know. You accuse me of supporting genocide. Completely untrue. Do we have to go into the same conversation every day? I think I should just put Dreamy on a specific shelf that says, just be like, okay, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The difference is you want all the immigrants out of our country. First of all, not the fact that they realistically should have come here with the right paperwork, but even if they did, you wouldn't want them here anyway because you don't want them here because you are racist. You rather just full on English, you know, like the Breakfast, the full on English British people. That's what you would like in this country rather than it actually being as diverse as it is. Second of all, genocide. You'd rather the NHS be private so that people can't afford to get their health, like to make sure their health is basically as good as it can be. So you are saying you'd rather basically people say, you know what, we need your tax money to make sure that we're staying alive. But you want them to, you know what, we don't give a crap about us. We don't give a crap about us giving you, we don't give a crap about you being able to pay for it as long as you can actually pay for it yourself without us using the help that we give you. You want people to literally afford stuff when they literally cannot afford stuff. You do realise, like, let's just say if this was America, you do realise £13,000 is what it would literally cost to afford a child. If you wanted that literally here, you really think how many people are going to spend 13 grand on just giving birth every single day? Nah, no wonder the world's going down to the point where millennials, such as myself, do not want to have kids or even get married for that fact. You know? The difference is you want people to pay for themselves, but the people that literally are making sure that they are staying alive right now is through your tax, because that's the only way they can support themselves. But you don't want to give them that because you don't want to help others, which means you are saying, I don't give a crap about you. Go and die, basically. That's literally what genocide is. You don't give a crap about everyone else literally using the NHS. You want it to be private so that your tax isn't going to the people who are ill. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, yeah, that is genocide. Anyway. If you want someone to literally basically, if you know that someone can't afford to get a specific thing and you have the opportunity to help them out to make sure they can get that, but you don't, you are causing genocide because they cannot afford it. Therefore, they're going to die for whatever reason, for whatever medical problem they have. You know what I mean? Anyway. Different political beliefs didn't give you the right to attack me or make false accusations. Oh, no, been through this. I want to start having proper money. I'll give you as much as I can. You don't have to do that. It's crazy. 299. What are you talking about? Don't you dare send 300 quid or whatever maximum is. I don't know what that is. I don't mind that generously I'll give. No, I know that and understand that, but you don't have to do that. Well, that is crazy. You know what I mean? The last time someone basically went to donate 300 quid, they actually took the money back. So yeah, she wanted to start it again. Not really. She just wanted to know why you blocked her. So 2F and right, this is England. There you go. Racism at its finest. Everyone is, and this is what I mean by a lot of people don't like this country because of a lot of people in this country are racists. Illegal ones only. Oh my gee, no way. See, that's where I can agree on. If you're going to come into the country illegally, you shouldn't be doing that. Get rid of them, yeah. But for the people that are coming in here legally, that's all fine. You know what I mean? But regardless, you are not going to know who's illegal and you are not going to know who's legal. And either way, you're going to judge them because of their background, you know? Making false accusations? Kind of haven't, though. We've been through this. Again, okay. Matt, pretty please, hugs, change the subject. Pretty please. Okay, I'll change the subject just for you, Cindy, because I love you. Jane, love positive things. Exactly. Matt, relax. I'm always relaxed. Come on, man. Look at me. Hey, Matt, how you? Hello, Vivek, where have you been? For the love of heaven, please, both. I'm just, got to educate people. Just being okay. Ignore Matt best you can. Do you know what that is? I will. Right now. I will. I'll ignore the little bits. Don't worry. Some crappy wars going on in the Middle East. What do you think? Yeah, I don't think that it should happen. The war shouldn't be a thing, but unfortunately, people want power. That's all it is. It's completely incorrect. Okay, so let me get this right. How is it incorrect in saying you want to make the NHS private so that people can afford their own healthcare, but millions of people can't? So that's why they use the NHS. Otherwise, they would probably die. And you still want to keep it private. Therefore, you are not helping that by saying, you know what, keep it the way it is because it's helping millions of people. You'd rather them suffer. How is that literally incorrect? That is a fact. Anyway, no. Do you want to blow me whatever can? Because I'm not seeing the comments about. Don't worry, Angel. It's all good. Oh, good. Thank you, my dear brother. All good. Nice thoughts every day, non-stop, constantly. I'm hungry. Matt, you make great points. I make valid points because they're literally spoken. You know what I mean? Oh. Do you know what? Dreamy. Why can't you just... I'm going to ask you a question, Dreamy, actually. If you're actually going to be man enough to... Oh, sorry, woman enough to actually put it in the chat and actually give me a valid answer. If you are able to help someone get better with their health and you know that there's no other option, otherwise they're going to die, are you going to use your money to help them? That you can afford. You can do it. It's not going to affect you. Cindy, can you do me a favor? What's that? Please delete my comment of the illegal thing. It sounds bad. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry. I didn't word it right. It sounds mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you but you didn't say anything about illegal. You mentioned you're white as snow. How's you can delete yourself? I mean, technically true. And I don't think it seems bad. What did he put specifically? What about me being great, making great points? Huh? I don't understand what he's talking about. Dreamy, are you going to respond or are you going to ignore me? 'Cause that's kind of rude, bro. I can't delete it. I don't know why I can't. What? You can delete it. You can remove any comment you want. Unless it's actually been deleted itself already. And you can see it. Still there, is what I mean. It's not letting you. Okay. I don't know. Matt, can you ban her? She caused no arguments. Oh no, I'm not gonna ban her, Jane. I know that you obviously want me to because of it, but literally, I'm just trying to teach people here. I'm not just gonna ban people because literally they're upsetting one or two people. You know what I mean? You want to know why? So many people don't like other people. It's like she doesn't like you. And because she don't like you, does that give me a right to ban you? No. I like you both the way you are, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I don't support a lot of things. And I never will. There's stuff that we will agree on, stuff that we won't. But yeah. Oh my. That specific one, okay? Are police going to arrest me for saying that? No, no, the police are not going to arrest you for saying that. Literally, you're allowed to say that. It's not racist at all. Literally, because it's true. It's a fact. Doesn't inherently increase deaths, it only saves lives by reducing delays in treatment for those who use private. Okay. All right. The difference is you'd rather make it go private, and because of that, a lot of people will suffer from this, and you're still for it. I don't understand how that's right. About the illegals blowing themselves up. I don't see that comment. Because you put, oh, go to sleep, God is great, God is great. Where are all your cats' names? The white one, happy. How much Jaffa Cakes? Okay. All nighter. Didn't know you could block people. All nighter, princess. You'll create merch. Happiness, Restwell Quirky. Lewy, Hug a Crab. Open Uni. That's not you. Yeast infection, lol. Hugs. Nation Reborn, May God be with you all. Love the Purge movies. See, one of yours has been deleted, so it's alright. What does it mean? That's all. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the person. If I don't know them, why should I help? I might need that money myself in the future. The difference is your tax money is going to literally people you don't know, and you're still okay with paying it because you are literally being forced to pay it. And you can't tell me that you're not, because you're the one working at a job that is forcing you. Haz, why are you retracting all your messages? What? Stop it, Haz. Jane, I wish she was banned after all that stuff she said to me, but I'll just deal with her. She blocked me anyway. Okay, okay. It doesn't matter in the end, realistically. What time is it? Snippy time. I want some food, yeah. I could eat like 10 things. Bam, see you soon. Alright, Jane, see you soon. Sorry, I had, sorry. See, now you're just causing arguments again. What's the point by putting that in the chat? Night, Jane. Howdy, Matt. Hello, Leon. Welcome on the fans. Eat a Jaffa cake, 10 Jaffa cakes. Unfortunately, I'm not eating no Jaffa cakes. They're staying there. Nice water Jaffa cakes, thank you. You can eat 10 Jaffa cakes? I could eat 10 Jaffa cakes, yeah, but I'm not gonna. She's the one starting it. No one's starting anything. Literally. Well, that weren't meant to happen. If anyone wants to know, that was my mouse. It went for a jump. Does it work? It still does. Dun dun, I got itchy nose, scratchy face. Na 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 na. Let me just watch this. I've disguised, eh? Oh, disgusted. Shouldn't have done that. You got fired, girl. How do you feel? How do you feel? You're so biased. I'm not. You said you want to eat 10 things. Yeah, there's Jaffa cakes. Yeah, but I don't want to eat Jaffa cakes. Sounds like they've been on like chat beef their last few days. That's true. Yep, Leon. Roast beef. Roast beef. Good. Do you know what a necessary evil is? No, I don't. And I don't really care. And you want to know why? Because evil, regardless, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So yeah, I'm hungry. Do you know what? You are making me hungry by saying. uh, the difference is, let's take it this way. If you was someone who couldn't afford healthcare and someone literally did, you'd feel so grateful, you'd feel happy that you got that. Whereas if you didn't, you'd feel upset and you'd basically be like, just got to move on to the next person who hopefully could, you know? Why be an evil when you can be with the light of God? Exactly. The light of God, it makes things all brighter, you know what I mean? And go and save every single life. If I could, I would. The difference is I'm all for literally paying tax that goes towards a health system that literally helps people, regardless. You know, that's the difference. I wouldn't want to disband something that is literally helping people. If something is helping people in any way, regardless, why would you not want to fund that? Why would you not want to be a part of that? You know, it doesn't make sense. Anyone that doesn't, like, I'm going to ask everyone that same question. If something is going to help other people in their lives with their health or their mental state, or regardless, because that is part of your health, would you choose to support it or would you not? In big buckets aren't Jaffa cases. Suffocates, definitely not. It's a C, isn't it? No, never seen cosmic berry flavour before. Well, I've never eaten it before, so it'll be fun when I eat it next month at the end of the month. If Jesus is real, why do innocent little ones suffer and die? Trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I can't answer that question because I haven't read the whole Bible. Even if I could. This is why I don't mention this crap, you know what I mean? Don't you think it'd be so much better if people can just survive and live their life, you know? The difference is you're, as you keep saying, you're more privileged than anyone in this chat right now. And because of that, you can feel and do whatever you want. Fun fact, you can't do nothing. You're literally being forced to live your life. No one's forcing you, apart from your own brain. You feel like if you don't have that job or you don't have that specific thing, you are worthless, you are nothing. And everyone feels that kind of way. If you don't have the latest iPhone or the latest Samsung, you're just trash, you know, in a sense. When no, you're not. Because you will always matter to someone, so you won't be trash, you know? Top one's a J, the bottom one's a C. Okay. Because if not God's place, God gave humans free to choose if they live in sin or turn to God and to turn to good in Jesus' God. That's true. And I never said any such thing. About what? What are we talking about now? No. I asked a question. I asked a question to everyone, and no one's given me an answer. You know? Oh. That's a lie. You mentioned the other day that you was privileged. I'm not going back through all the flipping chats to try and find out where it is, but it's there. There's a reason why I ignored it. And that's because I don't believe that is true. I don't believe you are that privileged. Because if you were, you wouldn't be forced to literally do the job you're doing right now, regardless if you love it or hate it. If the humans tries to do evil, that's true. I saved a woman from dying of liver failure on the street. I don't know, honestly, if someone needs help, I'm there in any sort of way. Some people don't want to help, but I do. I get that. I completely get that. Even if you do have two different pairs of socks on, like, you're going to help people, just like me. My stolen phone was iPhone 13. Okay, I get that, you know? And I'm sorry that you got your phone stolen. I'm not talking specifically about you in the way of keeping up to date with the latest iPhone. I'm talking about in general towards everyone. Everyone feels like they have to live life a specific way. No, you don't. You can do whatever you want in life. No one gives a crap. At the end of the day, in less than 100 years, none of us are going to be here. You know? We're all going to be in the ground. We're all going to be there. While other people are literally in your house, in your streets, your country, eating food, drinking some rum. You know? You should just live life in the way that you want it, but don't drag people down. You know? God did exist. He certainly abandoned us. No, he ain't abandoned us. Trust. Honestly, that's a ridiculous answer. To what now? Matt, who are you talking to? Humans. Like you has. Jamie did say that. There you go. I can't see the messages you're replying to. Oh, so they blocked you as well? Oh. I can't see Jamie and her either. Okay. I'm privileged compared to the homeless. At least I have a roof over my head. See, the way you just had to say that again, a lot of people are just going to take it out of context by saying that. You know what I mean? We're all privileged in that way. We should all be grateful for that. You know what I mean? The difference is in your argument right now, you're saying if it's someone you don't know, you're not going to help them regardless of what condition they have. But someone would help you regardless. You know? Even if they knew you or not. Just talk about Angel right now with what she just said. If someone needed help, if she could help them, she would. Regardless of who they are. You said, I'm not going to basically help them unless I know them. Completely different. Why? Because you're selfish. If you only care about yourself rather than everyone else, then yeah, it's just not nice. Live as you want, as you don't hurt others. As long as you don't hurt others, exactly. I speak to God and he's there. He is. You get more Jaffa cakes. Maybe. Never know. You know what I mean? Hugs to King. Don't understand what I say. Oh, I understand with what you said there because you actually provided context last time. You didn't do that. Stop making up stuff to make me look bad. I'm not making up anything. I don't need to make up anything. It's there in the chat. You know what I mean? Anyone can take their own thing the way it is. I give money to homeless and smile at people. So do I. I gave a homeless person 6p yesterday because that's all I had. You know, my last 6p, and I gave it to a homeless woman because I was kind. I could have just went, you know what, I'm putting that in the money box, saving it for a rainy day. But I thought, you know what, no. I get that. I get that what you're saying, you know. And tell people to have a good day and help them if they feel down. I get that. They might be a criminal. Why risk helping them? They might be a criminal. So let's just say they're a criminal, but they stole something to help their family. Would you still help them? No. See? That's the thing. You will never know who's a criminal. Do you know who literally, how many people had to go over this same sort of conversation? If you was in front of me and I didn't know who you were and I was able to help you, I would help you regardless if you had a background of being a criminal or not. I would still help you regardless because I'm a good person. A good person would do that. You, on the other hand, have just stated that you wouldn't because they might be convicted or have a conviction or a criminal record. It doesn't matter as long as someone needs help. Don't get me wrong, depending on what they did, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But regardless, you don't automatically go up to someone and go, "Oh, that person, I feel like they've got a criminal conviction due to the color of their skin." No, you don't do that. And I'm not saying that you've done that at all. Don't try and twist words. You know, a lot of people do, and it's just wrong. Can't help people with. Did that say addictions? Addiction. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, technically, you can help people with addiction. That's how a lot of people have got help. You know what I mean? Thank you, King. I would have helped others no matter what happens, even if they have a conviction or criminal record. I'd still help. I talk with homeless people and call. Good, Cindy. I just want everyone to be happy. Amen. Britain, what's going on? Britain, can I ask you a question? Why do you still have that as your profile picture? Like, are you alright? Do you need help? Like, come on, man. Because like I'm starting to get offended every time you come into the chat. Like, literally. So I kind of would like you to get rid of that crap. Because, you know, it doesn't just offend me, it offends other people. So, yeah. And I know that for a fact because I'm one of them. So, yeah. Then brother and sister. Yeah. King, you can. I'm recovered from addiction. I was helped. Amen to that. No, laws are laws. Oh, so let's just say you got convicted for whatever whatever crime you did. Do you think someone should help you if you needed help? If you needed help and you're a criminal, do you think because you're a criminal you shouldn't be helped? I'm so tired of this. If someone don't want to try and accept the help, addiction-wise, they won't get better. If someone is willing to put in the effort and try and get clean with support and help, they can get clean. Exactly. Please wash your hair before broadcast. Do you know what? I would, but my water got cut off today, so I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Don't be rude. Exactly. Yeah, but some people in family need help with addiction, but they're not going to agree to it because one of the family members don't care about living. That's the thing. Let's say you had a brother or a sister, yeah? Dreamy, and they were a criminal, and then you find out they might be losing their house and they might become homeless. Are you going to help them just because they're family, but they've been a criminal regardless? Or is it just selfish, you know, I only care about my own family, blood related, that's it? You know? Would you actually help a sex offender? The thing is, you wouldn't know. That's the difference. You wouldn't know who's a criminal unless you've literally seen them on the TV and you know that they've been affected about it. No, I wouldn't help that kind of a person in a certain way. I'd help them go back to jail, yeah. That's about it. A lady in the store was trying to feed her kid. When she was at church, she couldn't afford the amount, so she left. Okay. I bought my things, so I bought the items and ran to give her help. Oh, I give them to her. Oh, good, Cindy. We love that. Cindy, you're an angel. You're on benefits yourself, no need to offend anyone. How many Jaffa cakes? It still doesn't matter if you're on benefits yourself. I feel offended by your profile picture, so either if you can get rid of it, that would be great. Maybe change your name as well. Instead of Benefit Britain, which is offensive as well to me. That would be great. But if not, I don't feel like you're going to be here any longer. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of Jaffa cakes. You should know that. It hasn't changed. Come on, they've stayed there and they're going to stay there. Thank you, but how could I live with myself seeing that, mother? Try not to be embarrassed by the amount at grocery store and they would buy food for a child. I get that. Hugs. I understand that, City. Hugs. Depends on the crime. Kindness is the best ever gift in this world. Gina, what's going on? What the F are these Jaffa cakes coming from? Shops. I mean, where else do you get them from? You know what I mean? My dad is a criminal, a severe addict. He refuses help. I have not seen him since I was a kid. I was an addict. My boyfriend got me clean with Jaffa cakes. I get you. You know what I mean? It's very understandable. And the only reason I could say that is because it's a fact. Her boyfriend did get her Jaffa cakes because I was there. But yeah, I didn't know that, and I'm sorry about that you've gone through that. That's the thing. Like a lot of people don't see when we talk about these things. Everyone comes out with their personal stuff, which they have no reason to put it in there. I'm just trying to educate people to be a better person, regardless of who the other person is that you would like to help. The simple thing is, do you want to help humanity as a whole? Yes or no? If you don't, what is the point of being on this planet? Because guess what? If you have a job, you're going to help that job make money. There's many different forms of help, you know. So if someone wants and accepts the help, they can get clean, but you can't help someone if they don't want to be helped. Trust me, this has actually come up over a year ago. someone mentioned this to me. Someone was saying that they were giving me advice for a job, a specific job, and I was like, okay, cool, thank you, but I don't want that. And then they got defensive and they were like, so I'm basically giving you a job and you're refusing it because you're a lazy bum. And then someone put, like, accept the fact that he doesn't want your help. You know what I mean? And he still got defensive and he got banned. So, like, yeah, we don't need that crap, you know? Just block me then, bro. Nice knowing you. Do you know, I'm not going to block you, but yeah. You are warned. Brian, hope you're having a good night and a good day. No, seriously, where the cake's coming from? The companies that make them? You want to go deep into it? Oh, yeah, I agree. They can't be helped unless they want to get help. True. The Torah says the helping others matter, but you've also got to be smart about it. Wow. Okay. Oh my, you're a West Ham fan as well. No, no wonder you're. I'm not even gonna. That's just. Oh, I feel sick now knowing that you're a West Ham fan. Ugh. Don't follow the crowd and doing wrong. Giving testimony, don't follow the crowd. Okay, what does the Bible say? Come on. Wasn't that job a scam anyway? I don't know. It probably was. Don't get me wrong. You should try Cosmic Berry Jaffa Cake, Matt. You know you want to. Oh, I do. Trust me, I do. I do. You know, I do. But I'm not. I can't. I can't. As much as they're like, I can't. I can't give in. If I give in, what's the point? If I give in to one, I've got to eat the rest. There's just no point. I'm doing it as a statement to say that you are stronger than what you can feel. You know what I mean? I'm not. No, you are. You would not put that as your profile picture if you wasn't. You would have put something completely different. You know what I mean? Hello, Christian. I don't care about the Bible. Wow. And you know what? I don't care specifically. Okay, I care about everyone. Yeah, but I don't care about the Torah. So do I listen to that or do I not? You know what I mean? 6, 7. Are you sure? Atheist. Yes, it's right there. I don't think I've hated someone as much as you. So what? You don't think you've hated someone as much as what you hate me, or as much as I hate someone? Context. Come on, prompt. The Jaffa Cake dispenser is next level. That's true. That's true. From Victoria, are you talking to me? I don't think so, Hayes. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. A Jaffa cake is a seedless orange. If you're unable to conceive children, then you're known as seedless. Okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the cake, not the sex way. You know what I mean? Yes, king. She atheist. Oh, I thought you were a Catholic, to be honest, at first. But yeah. Banana. Bananas. The princess is bananas. She is just a piggy wiggy. Can you believe, guys? I've got to be somewhere in 10 hours. I don't want to go. Let's just stay in and just say I'm ill. Nah, I'm too better than that. I can go. King, do you have a cake on his girlfriend face? Okay. Have you ever broke a bone? No, I broke a muscle though. And that's the heart. I've had a broken heart, which is a muscle. Just saying. So yeah. Okay, Promptress, thank you. I'm Catholic. You must be taking a pee. No. I thought you would have been, but yeah. Shall I tell you something funny, guys? This whole thing has been speaking to someone about not caring about certain people, and right now they're laughing at my jokes. See how much it doesn't matter? Everything that I've just said is basically a fact. It doesn't matter. Because in the end, the pain ain't going to last long. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour. You're going to feel better at some point. I'm 50-50. Sometimes I have faith, but then there's no proof. Just a good story about Jesus. How new are your glasses? Do you generally need a slightly newer prescription every time? Slightly newer. But that's always that's always going to happen because over time your eyesight is going to get worse regardless of who you are. You know what I mean? But yeah, not like a massive um, change, just like a 0.5% change or 1% change. You know what I mean from previous. But yeah, I get new glasses this year, which is great. I think it's this year. Better be this year. I'll kick some ass. Oh no, I ain't gonna be able to afford my glasses, guys. I'm poor. But that's okay. I broke my finger once I accidentally shut it in a car door and out of reflex pulled it out the door whilst it shut. Why would you do that, bro? It's all healed now, though. It doesn't matter if it's healed now, you know what I mean? I'm sorry I don't speak that language. Everybody, it's somebody. Okay, Princess, me and you are going to do something which I weren't going to do yet, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, guys, now what I'm going to do is very important. So don't distract me. Even though technically you can't. Oh, she's going to know. Oh my god, it's jingle bells, booby smells. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, I click save and it don't do it. Wrong. Oh, I'm tired. When did you start YouTube, Matt? Okay, we're talking over 6,000 days. But specifically, for the past 10 plus years, but I've done YouTube every day for 774 days today. So I officially started my journey 774 days ago. Every day, without fail. Who else has done that? Literally, who can call me lazy when they haven't done that? You know what I mean? So yeah, Jurish. Okay, do you like Blues Brothers? Yeah, me and my dad do. I haven't heard of him in ages though. Triple H. Okay, music is the best. Music is great. Hey, dude, LBM. I'm actually offended by that. Triple H. Okay, I don't. Okay, he's put something else in it, but it's offensive. That's why I won't go through. Well, if you're Jewish, why practice religion? Oh, sorry. Well, if you're Jewish, well, why practice religion? I have 1 million. Wait, what? Are you saying I or 1 million? I'm pretty sure it's I millions of Jews got killed in World War II. It's true. Got a problem with that, King? I doubt it. At Christmas, problem with what? Take a shower. I would love to, but my water shut off, so I can't. If you're Jewish, I'm saying why bother with religion? Okay, sorry. What the? Um, Matt, I'm gonna go sleep. Remember me? I'll try to be here next live. It was amazing meeting you. I wish you and everyone an amazing night. God bless you. Thank you very much, Haz, and I will see you tomorrow. And thank you very much. You're a legend in the chat, and I will remember you. Do not worry. You're a legend. Thank you. White people on the rise, but only weight wise. Okay. I love Jaffa cakes, especially the Milka raspberry ones. I haven't tried them. You don't stream every day? I do stream every. Sorry, does anyone want to educate Gina? Do I stream every day, guys? Let's ask Dreamy. Dreamy, do I stream every day? What is your journey? My life. Jews don't need to practice religion because they've already perfected it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's true. Do you live stream every single day? No. Yes, I do. If you're talking about specifically every single day, like of the whole time I've been on it, then no, I was like no. But I pretty much stream every single day. Yes. I don't what I want when I want. What? I'm not going to go religion now, but I respect religions though. So do I, King. Thank you very much. When was last time I didn't go live? It was what, a couple of weeks ago, right? Because I weren't really feeling very good about something specific. Alright, so tonight, yesterday, March 3rd, 2nd, 3rd, 28, 27, 5th into the 26th. That's why it was late. Yep, that's the 26th, 5th, 4th, 22nd is that was 7 hours. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 20th, 18 into 19. Yep, both of them, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and I like 10 to, yep, 9, yep, 7, 8, 5, 4. Okay, I rest my case. Match streams every night. Thank you, Angel. Not bothered at all. Alright. Do you like like sorry, I've done that. Yeah, you took a week off when those bullcrap stories started happening. No, I took 2 weeks off, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, I didn't actually stop because I stopped live streaming. I didn't stop. I took a break. That's what I did. But I was still vlogging every day. I still uploaded every day. All three apart from the streams. But yeah, that was literally it. But yeah, every day since then, what happened? Been live streaming. Hugs, a lot of hugs, couple of hearts, a bit more of that. Thank you very much. Legend. Mamma mia, here we go again. My. Why are you all awake at this time? Go to bed, man. Lazy. 2 weeks, Laura. I've been here for nearly 2 years and I'm not proud of it. Well, see how much. Yeah, you've been here for 2 years. Yeah, you just joined 5 months ago. Where's your other account, Gina? Anyway. Oh, crap. Princess is in a deep sleep to the point where if she moves her neck, she's just going to go. Princess, little baby. Either I'm starting to be really ill right now, or I can hear birds. Pretty sure I can hear birds because now I feel sick. You banned my other account. I switched this one for another. No, I didn't. Don't lie. You're just a troll. Like, literally. I'm a little bit later than I should be. Which ain't good, because that means 1 o'clock will have to be I need to take my tablet. What the? I can't even move. She's drunk. Princess. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I need to take my tablet because otherwise I'm going to be sick. Come on, Papa. Ooh, what is this? No, I can't give you. Oh, you want treats? Come on in. Yeah. Oh, why do I feel like... Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, nasty. Princess, the hell up there? Oh, Princess was just sick. Slimy. Slimy. Oh. Fuck. Okay. My stomach still feels icky. By the way, I've got a gummy. It's a multivitamin gummy. No, it's not it's a gummy. What the hell happened there? I'm not bleeding. Anyway. You love Mamma Mia? Hey, nice. It's better for both of us that you don't know who I am. Or I could just ban you if you don't tell me who you are. The difference is what happened? I unbanned everyone last month. So technically, your account might still be there unless you got banned again. It's not my fault, Gina. You're just fake. I'm sorry. Anyone who needs an alternate account on it is just fake. I actually love musical movies more than normal ones. We should do a whole High School Musical, innit? Yeah. What's most musical fan? I prefer Titanic. Yeah. Far. Getting sweaty in the car. Making love. And making sure that I don't go on that door with her. Anyway. Genius to do what? Okay. Ask me anything I know to Matt Law. No, you don't know me at all. Trust. If you knew me at all properly, you would know that you're just another troll. Prove me wrong. Name some original mods, Angel. Everyone knows the mods. I've mentioned them all before. Matt, given how awful you've been to me, you really owe me a second apology. Do you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having a brain. Sorry. Okay, why'd you retract something? Spelling mistake, Matt. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't see it, so I can't believe. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Kata Wavy and martial arts. Do you know any of these three mods? Yeah, he does. Of course they do. Spelling mistake. Then there's Cindy, which is obvious. Okay. Although there's something Gina doesn't know, or should we say, who are my two moderators, which nobody but me knows? Oh, wait, you don't know. And they've been on this channel for a long time. How long have you been here for? I've been 5 months. 5 months, probably. 2 years. That sounds impossible. Hasn't Matt been streaming for almost a year? I've been streaming for almost 2 years. I streamed 4 months into my journey in 2024. So, yeah. I started on the 20th of January 2024, and I streamed 4 months into that. Also, Genie ain't betting everyone. Genie's just a troll. I don't mind the ban. I'll be back on an alternate account. We can start the process over. Well, okay. I'm going to let you slide. I'm going to let you slide. If you are disrespectful or you piss me off in any kind of specific way to get banned, just to let you know, I am going to make sure that any new specific people on this thing won't be in here very long. So, yeah. Gina, if you was banned, it was for a reason. I'm a fan. No, you're not. You're a liar. You're a troll. Okay, true fans don't say stuff to get themselves banned. And true fans also go, okay, if I'm banned, I accept the ban. I'll still support the guy. I will subscribe. I might even donate if I choose to. And that will show that you're a fan rather than being fake, which is what you are, coming on an alternate account. Won't even tell me who your other account is. That is called fake. A fan wouldn't do that. A true fan would not do that. Don't get me wrong. Anyone who's been on my channel realistically has been a fan, I guess you can say. Oh, sorry, a supporter. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. You're fake. No? Just don't be fake. Be kind, everyone. Hugs. Oh, I know who it is. Start with B and then it ends in L. The guy can't get enough of me, can they? Yeah? Do you know, I feel a lot better now taking my tablets as well, Princess. What is wrong with this girl? You know what I mean? Hugs to everyone. Thank you. Be kind, everyone. Hugs. I'll donate, but through PayPal. Remember the Lorna drama. No, Lorna. There was no drama with Lorna. There's only one thing that's happened with Lorna, and she unfortunately doesn't talk to anyone apart from me from the channel anymore that I know of. Anyway, Princess hugs. I mean, if you want to give her a hug, you're more than welcome to. Maybe she's a fan. She knew you for almost 2 years, but just saying. Yeah. Okay. Bit random. By the way, I don't know if anyone noticed what just happened. I spoke about this a couple of weeks ago and no one noticed it just happened. Can anyone guess? Angel might know. I don't think she would, though. I'm a fan. I've not been watching Matt for 2 years. That's true. That's true. You're a fan. You literally bought a membership on your other account, which you don't have anymore, and this account. You know what I mean? You're a legend. And technically, you donated before. Technically, weren't you? It was your boyfriend, but still, you know what I mean? It may calm her down a hug better. It may do. Fair weather fan. Fair weather fan. What are you on about? What's Lorna? Lorna is a legend. She's a really good, kind person. She was one of my moderators on the channel, and she was the accent. Oh, the accent did it for me. You know what I mean? Damn. And she was great on the channel. Everyone loved her. The banter was just fun with her in there, and then she left the channel due to personal reasons, which I'm not going to get into. And since then, she's actually just quit the whole of social media. She still talks to me, but she's quit everything because of what's happening in her life. And it really, really sucks because she's great. Like I've had her on this. Okay, this sounds wrong. Even she'll laugh at that. Like she's been on this channel before. There's live streams with me and her, and she was just great. Everyone's been great on this channel. You know what I mean? I've never had a problem with specific problem with anyone. Even Nathan, like, you know what I mean? Never had a proper problem with him until he stabbed me in the back and lied. You know, never had a problem with Tina at all. Never had a problem with Panda apart from when she died. Never had a problem with Mia. Mia's still great. You know what I mean? Disco. I don't know what happened to Disco. Wavy, he had a problem. He had to leave the channel because due to a death in the family at the time, and then something else happened. But Disco actually came back. No, it was. I'm confusing Wavy and Disco together. But then the other person came back on the channel recently, and that was Disco, and he'd come here a couple of times. Imogen, she's technically on the channel. She came in the other day. She still wants to scrap after 2 years. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've never had a problem with him until he literally stabbed me in the back because someone called him gay and he timed him out. I think he timed him out or he banned him. And I was like, whoa, dude, like, don't do that. Just, like, delete the comment or time him out, I'm pretty sure. I think he banned him. I can't remember. And I was like, dude, like, why are you doing that? And because I undid it, he got so pissed off and angry that he got called gay. He literally went onto someone else's channel and was like, oh, Matt's fake, Matt's this, Matt's that. And I'm like, mate, you're the one that couldn't handle a troll calling you gay for how long? It was and you know what? After that, people still called him gay, but he was fine with it, which doesn't make sense, right? You know what I mean? Even though he's not gay. And the thing about him is that he is from Canada, which is supposed to be a country full of great people like Cindy, and he just literally gives Canada a bad name now. You know what I mean? In a sense. And then he just kept being disrespectful and calling me names and horrible things like that. So, apart from that, I never really had any problem with anyone else, specifically. Her accent was pretty cool. I remember the call you did. You don't remember the calls we didn't do, you know what I mean? I've heard people mention Lorna. Lorna's great. Never had a problem. She's from Liverpool. I can't even do the accent. But she's great. She's an artist as well. And she was the original bean connoisseur. She got me into barbecue beans, and they're the best flavor. And because of her, I mean, technically, I did say after a certain amount of years that I would marry her and I would propose with a bean ring as a joke, even though the bean ring is actually real, and she's seen it. It's hilarious. She's great. She's great. You know what I mean? I'd be okay if you apologize for me, Cindy. I know you're just trying to look after me, honey. Why would Cindy have to apologize for me? You know what I mean? And talking about that as well, Nikki, she's still on the channel. Never had a problem with her. You know what I mean? They're all my moderators that I know of. I can't remember anyone else. Panda died? No, Panda didn't die. Come on. She didn't die. Last thing I knew is that she had a welding job, and that was pretty much it. Exposing lies. So what are we talking about, hosts? You always care enough to ask me to behave even when it's unnecessary. Okay. As to ask you to calm. I just saw that exposing liars. What you on about? What? You just saw what? And breed. You still eat beans for memberships? Yeah, I do. Although the last person to buy a membership, which I think was Shannon, she didn't. I think it was Shannon. She didn't want anything. She didn't put anything in there. You know what I mean? The Liverpool accent really annoys me. Oh yeah, the Liverpool accent, the Scouse accent is sexy. I'm gonna tell you that now. Hey. I mean, different opinions there. You know what I mean? Damn. Is it because you don't have a Liverpool? Yeah. If you had a Liverpool, if you had a Scouse accent, I'd probably like you a little bit more, Jet. Yeah. Is Lorna your ex? No, no. Me and Lorna were never together. I'd never been with any of my mods at all. I see. That's the thing. I thought that at the time, me and Panda were gonna be together. Like we were going that way because we both liked each other and we spoke to each other a hell of a lot. And I thought that we were already in a relationship when I didn't think that. You know what I mean? I just thought we were getting to that point. Like, um, so no, I've never been in a relationship with any of my moderators. Oh, technically, one of my other moderators, which was my ex, she was a moderator. You know what I mean? Until obviously the drama happened on my channel, and then she had something um, that she had to deal with, which was nothing to do with YouTube at all. She still loved me at that point, but then something happened, and she broke up with me because of it. It was nothing to do with the channel or the drama. It was nothing to do with this. See, that's the thing. People don't know anything about my relationship with it because obviously I don't talk about it. And yeah, that's literally all of the moderators I've had on this channel. Plus, I've had Craig. He's still here. Never had a problem with him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everyone. Have I left anyone out? Have I left anyone out, Gina? Or fake Gina, sorry. I'm Canadian, you are. I lived near Liverpool for 2 years. I like being up north. Nice. Is Exploding Lies dreamy? Yes. I thought you'd know. I kind of agree. I've been used to Scouse accent, but now it's kind of annoying. I still like it, to be honest. Although I don't hear it anymore because she's never here on the channel. Hugs King, hugs Cindy. I used to say bath, bathe, the grass, proper Scouse Matt. You may hear the accent slip out. I think I could. I think I already know. I think I already know, Angel. I love North Derbyshire accent. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Time went by fast. It is. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I've got to be somewhere in 9 hours. I'm stick with Newcastle accent. I live 40 minutes away. All right. Brother hugs. Thank you, Cindy. Good night, Matt. What do you mean good night? I ain't going anywhere. Gang. Oh, Gang. Yeah, Gang was the other person. Gang was great. He was great until he got a bit weird with women in the chat. Which one person didn't like him at that point, and that's why they made the emoji "Gang sucks," which only members can use. He was great. I technically still don't have a proper problem with him. He just, well, although now I do, because he admitted that he created multiple accounts just to troll me because of the drama. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. How can you literally say to me on my channel, by the way, I'm not the kind of person who will like be a troll in a way. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people have stated that they used to troll, but not anymore, or they used to troll me and they haven't anymore because of the ways that I have made them change in some sort of way. Don't understand it. And then like literally your true self comes out. I know that you're a good person deep down and you don't want to be around drama and all that stuff, but then you cause drama by literally admitting that you have been a troll. And you wouldn't have expected that person to be a troll. You know, showing their true colours deep down. That's 2 people on the channel, you know what I mean? So yeah. Cynthia. Who's Cynthia? What? Liverpool accent sounds annoying for some reason. We're faking a gangster just doesn't suit anymore. Any other West Ham? Me. You're admitting it was a West Ham. See, you're admitting you're a West Ham fan. That is disgusting. Now you have a sister to protect you, brother. I don't need anyone to protect me. I'm God. You know that. You know that, Cindy. You know what I mean? Like, and obviously you know. I don't think Kat was ever a mod on my channel. I'm pretty sure she weren't. Was she? Well, she was at one point, wasn't she? I can't remember. Kind of suspect it because dreaming things, something like that, etc. I get that. Cynthia, who's Cynthia? Boot cat in a box. Like, hugs to everyone. I never tried. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people rage bait others. Neither do I. She became proper hated on a few channels. Who? Who are you on about? Cat was a mod, yes. Oh yeah, she was a mod for a little bit of time. I don't understand it. She just stopped talking. You know what I mean? Am I missing anyone out? Because if I go back to the board, I don't think a lot of them people were moderators. You know? I don't troll either. I might say something silly, but I never mean it. I get that, King. I get that. You keep it clean. My other message didn't go through. Yeah, who was the person that became proper hated? Are you talking about my ex? Because yeah, she was. Even though she was great, she literally was a great person. That vegan lady. Vegan lady? I don't know any vegan lady called Cynthia on my channel. What? I think some people are liar. Okay. Who is the vegan lady? I don't know. Haven't seen Canadian Cat for some time now. Yeah, she stopped talking on the channel. She spoke. She kept. Don't get me wrong. She was in hospital at one point, and then she was dealing with something else, which obviously it's not for me to talk about. And ever since then, with the other thing that she was dealing with, she hasn't been on the channel at all. She's weird. I've spoken to her, I messaged her, but yeah, it's weird. Wait, she was saying that you don't support women or something like that when she'd literally been going after me, being rude, and I'm a woman too. I support everyone as long as you're a good person and you live in good faith in a way. You want to support people, you want to help people regardless. You know? Seagull never had a problem with. Exactly. That was my ex. Never had a problem with her. I still can't believe she got rid of her whole channel. She had 5,500 people on her channel at the time. And everything she put out, I loved. And that's what got me into country music. And she was the one that got me closer to God because of that, because of being in that relationship with her. And it reminded me of what had happened in the past with me in the church that I used to go to, technically just down the road. Yeah. That's the thing. Everyone disliked her because of the drama, and I don't see why. Like she didn't cause any of that. She was just with me because she accepted me. She loved me for who I am. She didn't love me for money or for fame or anything like that. She works 2 jobs. She owns a place where she's living, and obviously with what she admitted, afterwards. You know, I don't understand how anyone could hate her. She was great. She made me a better person. She changed my mind on a few things as well. She made me fat, I can tell you that, with some bits of food. I've still got to try her favourite energy drink, but I can't flipping get it. Because it's not in the UK, which sucks. You just after a green card. No. No, it was another girl. What was her name? Gang kept asking her for a golden shower? Who the hell are you on about? Why would Gang ask a woman for a golden shower on the channel? The only people was Imogen, Mia. Hold on. Imogen, Mia, Lorna, Tina, Panda, Nikki, Cindy, Cat. Everyone else was male. Unless it was my sister, but I don't think he did. Because I had both my sisters as moderators before. So yeah. She was a JW. She was a legend. She still is. What are you on about? Are you liar exposing liars? Okay. Anyways, let's keep it light. Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are good, you know what I mean? I mean, you're not wrong. Different flavors as well. Like, regardless of what flavors you try, you're always gonna like the original flavor. Just a normal orange yumminess. Brother hugs, big hug, never king. She was friends with W&G. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna say her name. Okay, I'll say her name. Her name was Carly. She was the one that caused a bit of controversy on his channel as well. And the thing is, she liked Gang, Gang liked her, but he got tormented by her, you know. And yeah, but no, she weren't a moderator. I never modded her. I never modded her as soon as she donated on the channel, and then she got blocked by YouTube. Not me, and because of that, she took all of her donations back on the channel, as well as the other person. And I was like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Okay, yeah, you had the choice to, you have the freedom to literally take your money back. But don't say you support someone and then not actually support them, especially when I told them in the Discord at the time that I didn't block them. YouTube blocked them. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was sad, unfortunately. That's gross. I agree. I agree. Yeah, people weird. Are you a JW, Matt? I'm a man. Am I a Jehovah's Witness? I can say yes, but I can say no. You know? In a way, I am. Uh, I know you said you were Jewish. Now you say she was also Jewish. I mean, so it's suspicious since a lot of Jews got killed. The population of Jews in the high. Sorry, what? Yes, Teddy, he is. Okay, what? L'Oreal, the best a man can get. Darvi's the best a man can get. That's her. She was proper nutter. She well disliked on a few channels. Yeah, because she was being weird. She was just. So I still have the screenshot to this day saying that, oh, because I donated on your channel, I get to do whatever I want. I'm like, no, you don't get to literally say whatever you want on the channel. It doesn't work like that. If you're nice to me and you're kind and you literally respect what I want on my channel and you help it grow in any kind of way by just being yourself in a way, but obviously not too much, and literally bringing people up and making the channel better, then yeah, that's great. You know what I mean? But no, she wasn't like that. She was just rude and disrespectful. And because she was an OnlyFans creator and and she had a lot of money, which she kept flashing at me. She kept flipping. I don't care. Like it was weird. It's like she thought I was infatuated with money when I wasn't. I was like, okay, so yeah, you've showed me you've got 30 grand on you right now in your car while you're outside of a nail salon, but that doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? And then what did she do? She flipping. She looked at two properties nearer where I live to buy one of them, which cost 1.5 million at a time. And I'm like, man, this is just weird. You know what I mean? So I ignored her, and then she went onto his channel and became his girlfriend in some kind of way. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. I think Teddy is saying you're Jewish. I'm not Jewish. King Tugs, how are you doing? Do you like Audi fancy cars? I love Audi cars. Audi, yes. Yes, of course I love the Audi. The Audi A4, the A5, you know what I mean? The TT, you know what I mean? The R8. Oh, I love Audi. It's the best brand of car for me, you know what I mean? In there's wild atmosphere for sure, that's true. Terrible positive. Narcissistic people are so offensive in many ways. I agree, brother. So what happened here? Typical. Hey, fun fact. She was from Essex. She was actually from Kent. Yeah, like she moved and yeah. No love for the A3. Oh no, the A3 little car, love it. We saw it. There was an A3, the yellow A3 the other day. I mentioned it in my blog. I didn't say it was the A3, but I knew it was the A3. The A3 is what I really liked. As soon as the A4 and A5 are like perfect cars, you know what I mean? Meant Jehovah's Witness. Yes. I'm a bad Teddy. Yeah, all good. Oh, look at that Teddy, even with a kiss, even with a mooch. A3 is more in my budget. I'm not surprised. Let's see how much the A3 is. Should we see how much the A3 is? Let's see how much an Audi A3 car is. Let's go on Auto Trader. Cars under 5k. Oh, mate, That's a nice car. That's a nice blue Audi A3. 2014 reg. 124k miles. 4,800. Man. Oh, that black one was nice. I didn't know you can get an automatic one. I thought they were all manual. Oh my. What the? Yeah, they're expensive. Everything's expensive. It's a nice blue car, man. Brand new one. What? Got to be 20k. 20k. Well, for a new plate model, you talking about a 25 or 26 plate? Damn straight, that's expensive. Teddy, I love what you said in the other channel too, and the channel owner. Great job. Okay. Okay. What channel was that? The 5 main habits of a narcissist involved an inflated self-importance, grandiosity, constant need for admiration, lack of empathy, sense of entitlement, and manipulative behavior to exploit others. A lot of people would say that sounds like me, but nah, I don't need to be admired. You know what I mean? Difference is I have empathy. I don't think I'm in. The only thing I'm entitled to is universal credit, and I don't need to manipulate anyone. Literally, if someone doesn't want to do something, I'm not going to force them to do something or say something specific to get them to do it. You know, no one has to do anything they don't want to. You know, for personal gain, often see through actions like gaslighting, charming, love bombing, all like potato on a stick. Ah, for G. Ah, how many? How many was it? Did I do it? I think I already done 2. Oh, I don't know. I'm tired. Deep-seated insecurities. I get that. Sounds like a woman I know. Sounds like my sister. No, I'm joking. Grace, you see an old funny duck sometimes. All right. All right. A3 probably 20, A4 probably 30, A5 probably 50. That's the thing. The A5 and the A4 look exactly the same. Like they're both nice cars. The A6 even looks. The A6 is just a little bit different in length, but yeah, beautiful. All right, probably 1A. Hell nah. Way. I wouldn't think it's 180. I feel. Don't get me wrong. I think it's around. It's definitely over 100. Definitely, but. I'm not going to say very low. Man, am I tired. Anyway, who's still here in the chat, you legends? Everybody needs somebody. Oh. I was trying to sleep, but I got up and came here. Nice. It's not too far from Narcissistic, to be honest. All right. Eyes not too far. Are you saying you? What? Elaborate. Me and my boyfriend are here. Hey. Wait, why are you forcing him to stay up? He's got a job. He has to get up early. Bro, that is cruel, Angel. Especially after he got you Jaffa cakes. I passed out for a bit. Hope you're all okay. Do you know? I don't like that word. I don't like that term because it sounds like you were walking and then you passed out, like literally. Not I fell asleep. I fell asleep or I had a nap sounds way better than I passed out. You know what I mean? Watching the movie Stone of Destiny, nice. Do you know what? Talking about the Dial of Destiny. Now, Cindy knows exactly what I'm on about with the Dial of Destiny. It's a movie. When we were in, if you saw the vlog, if you saw today's vlog, Cindy, that shop where I got that DVD from, we were in there. Me and obviously we were there, and we looked for the whole Indiana Jones collection. Now the thing is, they had 1 to 4, but they didn't have 1 to 5. 5 was separate, and I was like, why don't they have a whole fifth box set? I don't even think he's going to do another one, is he? Let me check if he's going to do another one. Because then they'll make it a sixth one and kick some ass if they do that. No, not the National Congress. Thank you very much. Indiana. Itchy nose, yeah. Scratchy face today. Is there gonna be another one? Disney CEO, bye-bye. 2016 franchise was unknown. Fifth film will not be the final installment. Ford's roles would not be recast, while Ford confirmed the fifth film would be his last in the series. Disney considered multiple options. Continuity Disney TV series. I'm pretty sure I've seen the TV series. March, Lucasfilm was reported to have cancelled the movies and TV series because they wanted to focus on the Star Wars franchise. Stupid. It would have been a second prequel, series The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. I haven't even seen that. Disney confirmed the following month that the film would indeed be. Ah, it's the last one, you son of a pieces of meanies. Oh, oh, that sucks. Hugs Rachel. Hey Rachel, not me. Okay. Rach, I want ice cream. Do you know what I want, Rachel? I want a Pooh Bear. Welcome back, Rach. Ah, look how kind you can be these days. Guys, do I have permission when I get back home tomorrow after doing something? Do I have permission to have a nap? I want to have a nap. Can I get your guys' permission to have a nap tomorrow? I need it. uh, Nap, yes. Freedom. All right, I will nap. Hey, by the way, guys, I don't think anyone knows what's happening today, do they? No? It's the Apple event, as in the brand Apple. You know, the Apple iPhones. It's the Apple event today. Don't know when it is. Don't care, even though I was kind of like interested in watching it. But no. Do you know what? I want to book a movie. Let's see if we can book Dolly. If anyone doesn't know, Dolly is a movie that's out in cinemas, but it won't let me book it. And I don't know why. It's saying that it's not part of my thing. Oh, look, Dolly. Dolly is a horror movie, by the way. They don't even know what rating it is. Macy, a young woman, is abducted by a monstrous figure intent on raising her as their own child. I don't want to go to Wandsworth, thank you. I've been there. Oh, look. Yeah. Why isn't it included in the thing? Well, I'm just upset. Sorry, you can book the Magic Faraway Tree now. How many seats are there? Too many. That's 23 days away. I ain't booking a movie and oh, can I book you? Who loves Danny Dyer, bro? You can book Michael. Oh, you can't book that either. The Devil Wears Prada 2. Now the thing is, I haven't seen the first one, so I have to wait. Sorry, there's a sequel. Who's seen the movie called Frankenstein? It's on Netflix, and they're putting it in the cinemas. Nice. Uh, how many movies are there on this? The Revenant. You sound fun. Man, that looks ugly. There's just too many films. There's too many films. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I'm freaking tired and I'm hungry, but I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm kind to the ones who treat me well in return. Is that me? The thing is, you're not really kind. Because, you are in a sense. But the thing is, you know exactly what I want on my channel, and still you cause arguments. It's not fun. You need your rest. You know what, Cindy? I do. Aren't we all brothers and sisters? I mean, we're all inbreds and from Adam and Eve. No wonder I'm attracted to my Russian cousin. Yes, hate has no place. Love your enemies inside we're all human. Wow, what have you done to B? What have you done? Who are you and what have you done to her? That ain't you. Sorry, I took a nap. Yeah, look what you've done. You took a bloody nap. You've come in here and now you're making me want a nap tomorrow. How dare you? Hello everyone, bonjour. Ça va bien, merci. Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Matthew. Oui. Even though Spanish speak. Yeah. I mean, we're all just effing about like inbreds. No, see, no. It doesn't work like that. I mean, no. I understand what you're saying. You're being disgusting right now. When did you drink massage oil last time, bro? Drink every Mehmet, I don't think I've ever drunk massage oil to be honest. To be honest, I've never got a massage. You know? I've given a massage, but I've never got a massage. But yeah. There's a podcast? Nah. I just got rid of a bloody podcast channel, and now another one's just popped up. I'm like, ooh, with this. It's amazing. Everybody needs somebody. I have earned so far this month £1.74. Ah! Anyway, I'm poor, and that's okay. We're gonna survive either way. Wow, might be. Can't believe Diddy is out in 3 years. Yeah, I spoke about this with someone, and the thing is, King. Well, technically, he's not out in 3 years. He's out in 2 years. He's actually coming out a month and a half early than he should. Matt, not going to say. What? What do you mean you're not going to say what? Huh? What are you on about now? It's like you just put Matt. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to continue what I'm going to say. It don't make sense. Just saying it. Just letting you know. You could have just said Matt, and I would have been like, what up? G's or Pa. Maybe sooner with good behavior, yeah? Ah, yeah, don't put any of that stuff in there. A mosquito that sucks blood from testicles received the softest slap. What? Again. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. I don't want that on my channel. I want love. I don't want love from West Ham, but I want love regardless. You know what I mean? Who just put that in the flipping thing? Who's putting laughing emojis in there? Actually, I'm going to kick your asses. I was going to say I'm going to bend you all over, but it just sounds wrong. I'm not going to do that. That's just wrong. So, yeah. You couldn't retract it. It was already there. But yeah, I think it's because he went to a specific meeting. I don't think it's, but don't get me wrong. I think it's because of good behavior. Yeah. But it's because he's gone to a specific meeting. Like, yeah, I didn't read much up on it because I was like, why? That's disgusting. You know what I mean? Keep him in there. I wonder if, yeah, I don't even want to talk about him. He's trash. Reminds me of Kev, you know what I mean? Bro, when was the last time that you thought that if all the massage oils disappeared for a while, we'd be done hopeless? If you think that if the massage oils go, we're all done and hopeless, then what the hell are you doing with your life in order for that to think? Like, are you okay? Like, are you someone that can't live without massage oils? I'm sorry, bro. You ain't gonna be able to take that to the grave. You know what I mean? Diddy is the first billionaire that I've seen in prison. Billionaires don't stay in prison; they pay their way out. Well, technically, yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. I never used massage oil. Well, yeah, it's good for the skin. It's good for the skin. To be honest, it's probably good for the baby. If you use massage oil and started rubbing the belly, probably be good. But yeah. Hey. Princess. Oh, she keeps doing this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 DVDs she's knocked over. Do you hate the DVD collection? Is that what you're saying? I've never. Sorry, King. Guys, who in the chat honestly has 2 different socks on right now? I mean, I don't. I just want to know if anyone else has odd socks. You were about to sing until she knocked it over. Yeah, I can't remember what I was going to sing about. Always look on the bright side of life. What's going on with the war in Iran? Israel launches new strikes. Oh, look, Israel intercepted a missile from Iran at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, all right. Well, that's good. What the fuck, man? Like, why does that have to be a headline: Girl dies from falling shrapnel in Kuwait, and she was 11-year-old after it fell on her. Like, why are you trying to like annoy everyone with this? You know? Anyway, there are five main recourse to maintain a life. One, water. Sounds great. Two, wheat. Shredded wheat. Nice. Three, massage oil. Stocks all over the world. Okay. Don't know how that affects me. Anyway, four, paper. Where does the massage oil stocks come into the recourse to maintain our life? I have on socks, but they're the Grinch Happy Meal ones, so they're on porous. Oh, I know. What up? What up, Bork? Man, Bork, where we been, dude? Where we been, brother? I've missed you. I've missed you. Why are you sending me money for? Oh. Hold on. I got to charge my thing. Yeah, thank you to who donated towards my PayPal. I'm not going to expose you, but I am going to say thank you very much, and you did not have to do that, you legend. I got them socks while wearing the Grinch t-shirt. No way. Am I allowed to say Lithuania? What? Are you a Jew? No. Is that a Jewish word? I don't know. No. What is it? I'm not sure. Then why would you put it in the chat if you don't know what it is? You don't know. It could be racist. It could be sexist. It could be homophobic. It could be pessimist. I don't even know what it is. It could be a bad word for an animal. I don't know. Yeah, Albert and Islo. What they're talking about recourse in whole life. And it didn't include that. It didn't include massage oil. Pork, can I call you Pork? You can call me Daddy. Angel behave. What did Angel do? Oh yeah, to be honest, yeah, huh? Yeah, you don't call Bork pork. All right, that's just yeah. Relax, your batty. Um, can I ask everyone a question in this chat? Does anyone like the specific animal sheep by any chance? Can anyone tell me what noise what noise a sheep makes? Pork one joke. Pork sounds like what? Pork sounds like born. What? Exchange. Can I call you Fork? They say me. Oh, I'm going to tell you all something that not a lot of people well, technically no one in this chat knows it apart from one person. Did you know my face is actually shaped in a way of an egg? Also, Daddy is crazy. No, we're not going to talk about that, King. No. All right? Come on. What do you mean error? Try again. My YouTube just come up with an error for the first time. What? Is it? Is what? Wait, Bork is a swear word from my area. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry about that. Hi, what happened? You seem sad. You should be happy always. Sorry, what is my face giving sad vibes? I'm feeling great. I'm just tired. Eggnog face. I'm not gonna lie. Copperberg spiced apple. If you've not had it, it's the best flavour. I swear. Just saying. But what has eggnog and face got? What? How is balk bad? What does it mean? A slant swear word. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I want pizza. Like, I want a cheese pizza just for me. And I don't want someone to take it and then, pick it back up. Ah, sus. No, SOS is completely different to sorry. That would be SOZ. But yeah, balk sounds like some animal word. Okay. Can anyone tell me what noise a sheep makes? What sound does it make in the way of spelling? Now, just to let you know, tomorrow's live stream, I meant to put some. It's okay, Angel. Tomorrow's live stream, I'm just letting you know now. If I start it about 9 o'clock, I'm finishing it about 11. All right. I'm only going to be live tomorrow for 2 hours, unless I'm doing something specific in the afternoon. Madame spelling. I get that. It's all right. Buying. Bah. Of course, Bork sounds like an animal. Bork is the name of a Brock Lesnar. Oh, do me a favor, Bork. Why? Please explain why Triple H brought Danhausen to WWE. Mate, Danhausen and R-Truth. What a tag team. Bro, put it on the list. Princess, stop doing that. If you're going to knock down more, we're going to have a problem. Always look on the bright side of animals. There's so many animals today. A balk means to. I'm not going to put that in the chat. That is wrong and sick. Don't let flipping Kevin see that. He'll be hyped up. He'll be like, yeah, let's go. Sick, man. Magic, all free. Let's go. Book new nickname is Bull Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Princess, this is what we did. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Thank you. Calm down. Hey, stop. What's wrong with you? See about that. She's like, you're showing everyone my butt today, you know what I mean? Yeah. No one put his name in the chat, please. Didn't I tell you it was Danhausen? I think you did. You'll start hallucinating, bruh. What are you on about? It's crazy, Cindy. No, Brock means a man with a smelly genitals. I'm okay. Like, what? You're right, bro. Come on, man. Danhausen, the reporter who wanted to kill Mike Tyson. Danhausen. Sorry, what? Danhausen could not kill Mike Tyson. Are you kidding me? Danhausen is a twig. I could beat him up. You know what I mean? That's real, man. I just can't believe it. You know what I mean? Hey, we're in the middle. Do you want to tell them all how you're the best kitty in the world? What the hell? Scared the crap out of me. I was like, she just went silent, stopped purring and everything, and just went to sleep. Yeah. Don't tell me you're falling asleep like that. Like what? Eh? She keeps falling asleep weirdly, you know what I mean? Cat is sleeping, hasn't. Kitty, me and my boyfriend say, oh, what? She's never done that before. She normally is just like, couple of minutes. Nah, that's it. Ah, what's wrong with you? Go back to bed. Oh no, again. She does this every single night. She lays into the middle and she's like, yo, bedtime. I'm like, I haven't even put the video. She's like, I don't care. Bedtime. Uh, but anyway, sorry. That was an important segment. Be fired, you're cursed. Oh no. Book goes say, what? Night liars. See you soon. Same about Dake. How's that? What? Remove the post button. Be kind. Good. And I removed it. Hugs princess, sweet princesses. That's true. Read the others. I knew she wasn't asleep. She was though. Cat was faking out. And at least they always land on their feet. You don't have to worry about falling down. That's true. Cat looks like Dusty Rhodes in the cashmere coat. That literally got to me. It made me laugh. Hard times, daddy. That's hard times. That's what you call this, Pat. With this hot. Wait, sorry. What do you call hard times? What time do you call? What time do you call this? If I'm sorry, if you don't know the actual time, No, yeah, I'm sorry. Does your cat sleep with you, Matt? Sometimes. Sometimes. Cat nap? Yeah. Sleeping on his lap while he does his YouTube, hoping he doesn't talk. That's hard time. That's hard time. Your boyfriend doing the same as the damn cat. He's laying in the middle of you? Hmm. Okay. King. Hey. I think it's about time I go to bed. Don't you think it's about time I go to bed? It's 4 in the morning, near enough. I've got to be somewhere in 8 hours. The thing is, that means I'm only going to have 7 hours sleep. Do things. So she moves her paws just a little bit. His head on my lap, snuggling me. Ah, you do need sleep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The outro is going to be like a minute. Matt, go sleep, man. Do you know what? I'm staying awake. Can't tell me what to do. No, I'm going to go in a minute. What was that? Shadow Angel, Cindy, King, Jane, Pot Pie, Dreamy, Has, Quirky, Andy, Rachel, Forever, Bob, Saint, Emily. Apparently OJ Simpson was in here. When was that? I don't remember seeing him in here. Yummy, Dave, Bell, Trevor. He changed the thing. BM. What are the beans? What? Skiff hasn't been here for a while. Reluctant. Tom, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Beef. Vivek, Smokey, Brian. Gee. David, Bailey, Ronan, Lewy, Keck, Mehmet, Paul, Bork, and Josh. Top ones. Shout out to you legends in the chat. Shout out to everyone, regardless. You know what I mean? You need to sleep, I'm staying. I don't worry. I've still got to put the video together, and I've still got to basically wait until it's put together. So I've got to delete some stuff, then I've got to put it all together, then I've got to delete some stuff. Well, not properly delete it, but yeah, you know what I mean, and then upload it. I'm staying awake. So am I. I'm going to be awake for the next half an hour at least. Your definition of sober? No way. I might delete YouTube app for some time. So much reparative and brain rot. And I hope that's true. That's true. All right, Biker. I understand what you're doing, but can you not spam political things in the chat? Because otherwise people will just get offended, and we don't want that. I'm not top 50. No, you're not. You're not. You know you cooked when you need to delete YouTube to fix your brain. Not me. I've never deleted YouTube. YouTube is great, you know. Soon there'll be no teachers. It'll just be YouTube teaching everyone like it already is in a way, you know what I mean? You can teach anyone through YouTube, realistically. I've been number 1 after 3 comments of a day. Yeah, I don't know how. When you need sleep? Oh, what's happening? Live reporting from the what's happening? Saudi intercepts 2 cruise missiles. Oh, nice. In Riyadh. Why are they targeting the capital? What is going on with flipping around, man? 9 drones got intercepted. But they don't know where they were launched from. What? Not cooked. It's just becoming boring and finding something new to do, like exercise, like David Goggins. I get that. Most people have me blocked. I see like a quarter of what Matt sees. It's alright, Angel. Don't worry. Or technically, you could have blocked them. Okay, I'm 19. What are you behind OJ? What? I don't know where you are. But yeah, I'm first currently. Why? Why? Who do you have to send them? That it's well, it's going to be Iran because the United States and Israel are not going to obviously send missiles like when they're what you know what I mean. I mean, been on YouTube every single day just gets depressing. I love it, to be honest. I love doing this. The best thing about doing this, though, is that at some point, regardless of how long it takes, it will pay off, you know? And I'll be able to give you guys more. And not just that, after I've, traveled to all the places that I want to travel to, because I'm smart with my money, I only pretty much get the stuff I need. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Jaffa cakes ain't a necessity, and I can throw them all in the bin right now. Or technically eat them first and then throw them in the bin. You know what I mean? Like I could do that and not buy them, like not get them ever again, not try them. But it's always good. That's the thing. Like I'm really good with money to the point where I don't buy stuff realistically I don't need. If I can't pay for something, I ain't paying for it. And I know that at some point on YouTube in the future, I'll be able to live on it at some point. I'll be able to have my own place. I'll be able to give you guys content, like better content than you get to know. Sounds like an American thing to do, though. No? Can I move up? I don't know. Still not in. Is that a Jaffa cake? What? A Jaffa cake egg. Yeah, still not in. Still not in. Are you alright? Deathbat, you do realise that I didn't shout you out. Like, everyone got shouted out who was here at the time. No one else is getting shouted out. Not even on the vlog. And it is now 4 o'clock. Are you not sleepy, Matt? Do you know what I was? And now I'm not. It's your fault. Don't tell me it's not. You're a cat. It's always your fault. But no, I'm not realistically. I need to go to sleep though. I won't put me to do what to one. No, it won't. You look so tired. Oh, come on. Lovely. 4 a.m. Jaffa cake happening. Do you want me to eat a Jaffa cake? Should I do it? Should I just go out right now? 4 o'clock Jaffa cake. Guess what? No. No, Matt isn't sleepy. He's on speed. I'm not actually. I'm on my epilepsy drugs right now. But that doesn't get me high or anything like that. If it did, I'd be like, damn, what happened here, blah. Bailey been here, just tapped a few things. That's true. I think you need to at least one box. One box. Eat a 4 a.m. John. No, I'm not gonna. King, thank God for the speed. What? Oh, do you know what? One day when all the oil from this planet is gone, I wonder what's going to happen then, isn't it, baby? Mm. Mm. You my baby? Take that as a yes. Yeah, my epilepsy meds made me wake up roughly with body aches and headaches. Not fun. Why would you wake up with headaches? You need to go to a doctor's, Angel. Without oil, the US won't have a need to put in oil in their food and they'll be extinct. First of all, why would the US put oil in their food? It don't make sense. Don't get me wrong. I know that we are at 50% processed food and they are at 80%, but I don't think that's due to oil. You know what I mean? Anyway, Princess, I'm sorry, but you. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to say goodbye and thank you all, you legends, for watching, liking, subscribing, or even donating on the channel. Shout out to that legend who donated through PayPal. You are a big leg, and I will message you individually to say thank you very much. But yeah, I'll be back on here tomorrow in about 17 hours. And I'll be live for maybe 2 hours. because tomorrow I want to get an early night. But then the next day I might be up nice and early. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Night. Night to you, Angel darling. Hopefully you're okay and everything Gucci. Go to bed. Tell you and your boyfriend bedtime. No sheep involved. Night Matt. Iran is cooking Gulf American proxies. What? Bahrain's is started writing for siding with the USA. What? Oh my, okay. Good night, Matt. Good night, Raven. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you've all liked the video. Subscribe to the channel. Press that notification bell on all so that you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts, and daily live streams every day on the channel. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, and Twitch, all of the links will be in the description down below in the chat, in the description, as well as a PayPal link if you want to support me as a creator. Or if you want to become a member, that link is there as well. I'm going to smash my head up a wall. See ya. Why would you put that in the chat? You should have a day off, taking time for yourself. Well, John, another thing. I have a poll on my channel. I've mentioned this a few times, or should I say it? My cat just sneezed. Nasty, blood. Cat bogies all over the DVDs, bro. I'd put up a poll on the channel because we're going to be doing a members only live stream, and right now it's at 47% on a Sunday, 32% on a Saturday, 21% on a Thursday, and no one's picked a Friday. I'm guessing that's because it's Friday night. A lot of people go out during then, so that's why they're not going to vote for that day specifically. But yeah, regardless, whatever day gets picked out of them 4 days from next week, we will do that day, which means it's not just a day off for a bunch of you guys that are not a member, but also it's a day where we can relax because no one will come in here and basically troll, pretty much, or be rude and disrespectful like Kid Bud. You know what I mean? So I get that. That's like my day off in a way, even though it's not, where I can just relax and chill with people who want to be there with their memberships. You know. I'm bored. I'm sorry about that, fella. Hugs, brother. Why didn't you shout me out, Matt? Because you weren't apart from the list. And my side hurts, and I don't know why. Woon whoop. What? Friday is gay day. Really? I don't think it is, to be honest. Oh, yeah, okay, brother. Yeah, I think it was because I had my whole bit to the side at one point, but it's okay now. It's all right. But I am going to go. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you've all done exactly what needs to be done. What do you mean what? USA killed a religious leader of certain Muslims. He was the equivalent of Pope. USA putting its leg in other countries as usual. Okay, we're not getting involved in politics because we keep doing that. A lot of people get mad, but I'm going to get mad nose when it's gay day. What? Stop, darling. Peace, brother. Thank you very much, Cindy. I'll see you guys soon. Stay safe, stay humble, stay blessed, and thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you guys for another vlog, short, post, and video, as in live stream tomorrow on the channel in 15 hours. 17 hours. But my vlog will go up in 14 hours, and there will be a short in about 5 or 10 minutes from now, and in about 6 hours from now, or 7. So I'll see you soon, and stay safe. May God bless you all.